Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the channel. I'm Adam Wolf, and we're back in Destiny 2. I really wish that would stop doing that. I hate that. We're going to continue on with the Lightfall campaign. We finished up the Witch Queen last time, and now we're going to move on to possibly one of the worst campaigns in the entire franchise. But we have to do it in order to unlock Strand, which I'm a big fan of personally. I do like Strand. I like Stasis more, but Strand is fun. And because I have some of the weapons in my inventory, not my inventory, my vault, I'm going to transfer. See more. Where's my vault? Director? I'm using the app because it's cool. There it is. I'm gonna use some of the strand weapons that I like. One of which is the Quicksilver Storm. That gun is so good. And I'm gonna transfer it to my Hunter. We're gonna get in here. We're obviously gonna use stasis while we are doing the thing. But I am going to use strand weapons that I already have. And we're definitely going to use that one machine gun that I really like. Okay, so we're going to transfer this to the hunter. I love how instant it is. Then we're going to go with my Basso Ostinato, which is my favorite shotgun. Well, one of them. Not my favorite, but it's one of my favorites. Oh, here we go. Sorted by default. Power? No. Damage type. I don't know why I'm trying to avoid that. Mouse and keyboard doesn't work here. Perpetualis is pretty good too, but we're gonna use Quicksilver Storm. Where's my Basso? Oh, see, that's damage type. Item type? Item type. I was gonna say weapon type, but that's better. There we go. Pulse rifles. Oh, here we go. Energy weapons. Combat bow, fusion rifle, grenade launcher, pulse. Where's a shotgun? There we go. Do I have a Basso Ostinato on me? No. Eh? Dude, please don't tell me I accidentally got rid of it. Oh no, did I get rid of it? There's no way it's a kinetic weapon. No, it's not. Shit. All right, I might actually have to wait on that shotgun, but we go to the power weapons, and I'm gonna get that machine gun, grenade launcher machine gun. There we go. It's not that one. Oh, that's a grenade launcher. 21% delirium is really good, but it's the, I think it's the Shattered Cipher. No, see, I was maybe I got rid of the one that I had gotten earlier, which is, nope, there it is. Oh, there it is. The Diablerettes 06. That's the one. This is a really cool one. I've never actually used this one before. Obviously, not ever since the last time. This is a fun gun, and we're gonna actually enhance. I'm gonna have to go with 322 because I want to keep this one for that other, or my stasis build. Well, actually, no, sorry. That one is, I'm gonna keep this one, but that one I'm not gonna use for my stasis. Stasis is gonna be Augur Scepter. What's my sidearm here? It's where is it? The fuck is it? Fusion, pulse. Where's the sidearm? There it is. Vision, right. I'll go back to a classic build. The Auger Scepter, the Vision, and then machine gun. I don't know which one I'm going to use actually with that build, but we'll get a Basso Ostinato in here or something. So I'm going to actually make this a loadout. This will be... How do you... Oh, here we go. Swap icon. Pretty sure there's a strand icon, yeah. There it is. And then the color. There's my strand build. It will be. It will be. We don't have strand yet, but we have to do the expansion, so. Which is okay, because that was the point of all this. Let me just make sure that the audio is all the way up, because it doesn't sound like it is. It is. This should be in the game, period. 120 hertz all around, not just in Crucible. It's so stupid that it's only Crucible. Okay. What do we got here? Okay. Bum 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 Okay. Here we go. I love that companion app. It's so good.
The witness, the malefactor of our first collapse, is at our doorstep. Once thought to be a force known as the darkness, the witness revealed itself to be an entity that instead wields the darkness against us. It spoke through our ghosts and offered us salvation if we submitted to it. We refused. Though we do not know its true intentions, we can only assume it seeks to finish what it started during our collapse. Our resolve was tested when Savathun, Hive Goddess of Trickery, disguised herself as one of our foremost guardians, Osiris. She gained access to our secrets, but in turn, Osiris gained access to hers. Savathun had rebelled against the witness and hid what might be our only chance of defeating it away on the planet Neptune. Now, former Cabal Emperor Callus and his loyalist warships have joined the witness's advance on Earth. But we found an unexpected ally in Callus's daughter, Empress Keitel, and Mithrax, the Elixir leader of the House of Light. Together, we have united against our common enemy. In an unprecedented move, the Traveler left Earth to confront the Witness head-on. This conflict was set in motion long before we existed, but we will bring it to an end, one way or another.
There are too many of them! They're everywhere!
Vanguard to all units. Keep the enemy away from the Traveler. At all cost.
darkness.
Whatever that thing is, we gotta take it down.
Disciple, you know what must be done.
They found a veil.
We're in no position to engage the enemy.
We don't have a choice. We're out of time.
Osiris. Don't die.
That's pretty good advice. Obviously, I could play the legendary version. I'm not going to do that. I want to play through the story and not have such a hard time. Because at the time, I don't know about now, but Neo Muna was very difficult. The enemies were boosted quite a bit, and it just felt impossible to play the game the way I thought I had to play it, or the way I wanted to play it, which was weapons. But they put a lot more emphasis on abilities at this point. Now that initial cutscene where it's kind of like a synopsis of what happened, I don't remember that being in there, but obviously Lance Reddick, he passed away, so there's no way they could have created that with him. So it must have been in the original. I just don't recall. It's been a while. I mean, it hasn't been like that long, but it's been long enough. So let's select the regular adventure. I'm excited. I like Strand, and once we unlock Strand, we're going to use it throughout the rest of the campaign, but our primary is going to be Stasis.
Guardian, help Osiris reach the veil before Callus does. And please, stay close to him. He doesn't have any life to spare.
I love, oh my god, that's so shiny. Look at how beautiful this gun looks. Have been significantly updated. Well, yeah. I know that. This isn't really Hunter-esque looking, so at some point I'll probably pick another getup, but I mean, it looks cool. Alright, don't care. Anyway. It's such a cool looking weapon. I do have, at least I thought I had. Never mind, I don't have it. I thought I had a thing for this, an ornament, but I don't. That's pretty cool. That's wild. The base look is actually pretty dope, though, I'm not gonna lie. The sad part is this is one of the few weapons, because I think there are some... Oh, wait, no, that's right. This is the one I got. Sorry. That's the original look, which is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I like the look of this. I do, but I want to play with the base skin for now. So this is one of the skins I unlocked. But you got that for free in the battle pass. When you unlock the battle pass, that is. Let's top this bad boy off, huh? What am I looking at here? Handling or range? Reload speed, stability. I'd rather stick with stability. Rapidly defeating targets with the weapon spawns a threadling. Automatically reloaded after improved short period of time. Gain lingering aim assist, stability, and flinch resistance while you have woven mail, frost armor, or void overshield. Well, we do actually go with frost armor, so... Was this, though? This is the threadlings. Yes. This one is damage increased by an improved amount the longer the weapon remains on target. Final blows increases weapon's damage until it's stowed or reloaded. Improves magazine size. Further improves range, accuracy, and handling as the magazine gets lower. Nah, I'm gonna stick with the way it is. Let's get this thing fully enhanced because we haven't done that yet. Boosh. Now, even though... Okay, it is a level 5. Never mind. I was going to say, even though I got this while playing the current stuff, it still didn't... I didn't think it had tier 5. So it does. It does. And we're also going to dismantle. Get this thing up to speed. Now, this, of course, will be our shotgun for now. Yeah. I don't know if I want to... I mean, this shotgun's good. The 7th Seraph stuff is actually really dope. And it might... no. I'm gonna have to see where I can get one of the... Vision... a new version of the Vision weapon. And as of right now, since we're using Stasis, we're gonna stick with the Slayer Baron. But I need to look up... There's 4 of these that benefit Strand. I'm gonna have to look at these when we do eventually get to Strand. Oh, look at how beautiful this weapon is. I mean,
I'm checking our location.
it's shinier
We hitched a
than
ride to the outer
with the skin
giants
on, but this
Neptune orbit.
is nice.
Osiris was right.
I love this
The
weapon.
witness
It's so
sent
much
Callus
fun.
after something hidden here.
Guardian. I did not anticipate a fellow stowaway. Callus is after an artifact on Neptune, the Veil. I'm working on a plan to stop him. For now, find your way through that ship.
Okay. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I'll just be right back. right. Let's get on with it. Yeah, it's actually been a while since I've seen this gun with its base skin on. Hello, gentlemen. I think we have a problem. What was I gonna say? Oh, what I was gonna say earlier was I really love the fact that they incorporate your gear into real-time cutscenes. So my ship, my cosmetics, it's just such a cool thing that they do. The pre-rendered, I love pre-rendered just because they can the quality can be so much better. But real-time cutscenes, they're done really well, and they incorporate your stuff, and so it really does kind of immerse you into the world, because your character is actually involved. Unlike, I was trying to remember, I can't remember what game it was, but like, it was Ghost Recon. I think it was Breakpoint. No matter which weapon you had out, like, your character always ended up with a pistol in his hand in the cutscenes. It was weird. So your clothing would be whatever you chose, but your weapons would always end up just disappearing, and he's using a fucking pistol instead. This gun is so cool, man.
That pyramid resonance is shielding the Cabal. Another weapon from the Witness.
I genuinely wish I could turn off those stupid tutorials. I thought I could. I've never actually you know, this is one thing I've always said about this game is that we never stop to take a look around, you know. It's actually really quiet out here too. It's fucking crazy. Let me see. Let me see if I could turn off the stupid tutorials. I don't want the tutorials on anymore. Display hints off. Hints are off. Full auto melee. The hell is that? Default and full auto mode for melee. Trying to remember what that is. So it's not in gameplay. Then what's it in? Makes no sense to be in controller. Doesn't make any sense to be in sound either, so... That's it. I mean, it's just hints. There's no way to turn these stupid little messages off, dude. Come on. So the cool thing about this weapon is that with... Hold on.
This is your glorious Emperor speaking.
Yeah, glorious.
Our alliance with the Witness
Gloriously fat.
bears such delectable fruits.
Callous, by the way. I mean, you could see that.
We will devour soul.
Stay vigilant. With the Witness's backing, they could throw anything at us.
The cool thing about this weapon, which I wish they had a weapon inspect, but I guess you can inspect the weapon in your inventory, is that it throws out, you see grenades prepped over there, it throws out grenades every few shots or something like that. Landing multiple hits turns your next shot into a homing missile. So you have to hit multiple hits in a row, multiple shots in a row, but it builds up, and then eventually it's like, oh yeah, okay, so here you go. You got yourself a, that was the wrong button. But, got me some frost armor. There you go. Let's look at this. So cool.
Prepare for defense.
I'll definitely be trying to focus down getting woven mail when I go to Strand as well.
The
It's just
Shadow Legion is
beneficial.
one step ahead of us. Any damage we can inflict on the Cabal fleet will buy us time.
We should regroup as soon as possible. But maybe we can disable the ship's computer core.
I've located the terminal here and sent you their ship layouts.
Just received it. Locating now. Got it. We're not far from the core.
Yeah, I've never really stopped to look at details. Shut up.
We need a way in there.
Oh, no, that's right. I'm sorry, grenades. This thing actually has a grenade launcher built in, which is really fucking cool. You only get one, but it creates a tangle, and then you can toss that, and boom, there you go. It's kind of cheeky that we're using...
It should get us through that door.
We're using Strand before we even have Strand. But you get little homing missiles, you get grenades. Oop, that was a bad throw. It's a pretty powerful weapon. In my opinion. Not in, you know, I don't think it's any good in PvP, but I don't know. I don't like PvP. Takes a second to prep the grenade, but... only a second.
I can't help but feel like we should have stayed behind to protect the Traveler and our people. Was it the right choice to follow Osiris?
Yes.
If the Witness establishes a link with the Veil, it'll be over for the entire system. All of our losses would have been for naught. We've never faced a threat of this magnitude. Even if you stayed, you wouldn't have stood a chance against the Witness. None of us would. This is our only hope to survive the Witness.
I love Osiris's voice actor. He's very good. Can I open this yet, or do I have to get another one? Yeah, I have to get another one. Oh, aren't you interesting? Oh.
What was that?
I hate those
The
guys.
fruits of an unholy alliance between the Witness and Callus. I fear they'll have more surprises in store.
Those are the guys. They're the reason why this expansion was difficult. It was extremely hard to get past those guys.
This keycard lets us access the computer core. Let's head there now.
Oh, I got a second one. Nice. I don't know if I've ever actually had that happen. Or I get 2 in a row.
Entire ship. Communications, navigation, deployment.
Shotgun, baby.
I'm relaying my position to you. Make your way to this ship.
We need some way to get to the surface.
I believe I have a method to accomplish that.
Did I detect a bit of hesitation in your voice?
No. My impromptu stratagems have a high rate of success. Just get here quickly.
I might actually put that that skin back on the gun. It's a cool base skin, but I mean this stands out. That stands out, and it looks way better. It's way shinier and stuff. Yeah, that's so much nicer. Oh man, I love this part because we're in space, and the sound is a little muffled, as it would be in space. But technically,
Look, down there.
it should be completely muffled.
Callus's flagship. He's heading right for the surface.
Look at how big that ship is.
Oh, is that you, my tenacious guardian? What do you think of my shadow legion?
I think they look stupid.
Revel in these hollow victories. I want you in the best of spirits when we meet in the arena.
Hey, Matthew. Okay. But yeah. They probably, you know, figured there'd still be some sound because you're wearing a helmet, so you'd at least be hearing that. But you probably only would be hearing your breathing. I'm fairly certain. But, you know, it's pretty cool. Obviously, it's a video game. If you heard absolutely... Oh! Oh, I can have more than one grenade. Oh, I thought you can only have one. Yep, one grenade only, but that's okay. Let's see if I can yoink. No, it says 3. There's 3 grenades there. There's 3 slots for it. Well, let's see. Okay, so it's very random. Let me check this real quick, because I feel like maybe I missed something. It just says... What, oh, here we go. Land multiple missile tracers, loads a grenade. Okay, so I have to land multiple to get another grenade. So you can have up to 3. My mistake.
We have to get to Osiris quick. He's used to getting things done his own way. Seems like he hasn't changed, even after... Now he only has us to watch his back. Hopefully he hasn't gone off the deep end.
I think he has. So, the reason I'm not sprinting through as I normally would is, one, because if any kind of dialogue happens, I do want to stop and listen to it. But also, you know, I want to take in the sights here because I never really did when I played the expansion. Obviously, we've seen the inside of these ships before, but still.
Okay, here's the plan. Destroy the engine.
Of this ship, the one we're on.
Crazy or not, we need to stop this invasion. I'll do whatever it takes to stop the witness. So if you aren't going to help me, then leave me alone.
Man, he just sounds like a bitter old man. See, the micro missiles only shoot out if you got a target that stays alive long enough. See there, I've got 3 now. There you go. This is possibly one of my favorite guns for sure. Just want to make sure I got full ammo on everything. Yeah, we're good.
Let's take out the engine.
Man, I remember when those guys used to be annoyingly hard. No, not so much. I will say I'm not terribly excited to see Nimbus again. He, she, it, they are not a good character. At all. Actually, possibly one of the most annoying characters ever created in the history of games. Obnoxious and annoying. Oh, that actually blew it up. Didn't expect that at all.
We've blown up the engine. Ship's losing altitude.
Rendezvous at the escape pods. Post haste.
This is where we're gonna face that dickhead again. Okay. First things first. Right now we're rocking the Veritas vest. I've got... Ooh, it comes with more melee, but more health, no grenade. And the grenade is kind of something I'm looking for, plus weapons, so... Okay. That's the only one with 323 on it. Let's get rid of these. Because I know which weapons I wanted to use, so... I just won't get rid of the ones that, you know, I've already maxed out. And obviously, this is pretty cool. You know what, I'll try that at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, there's nothing here. Not sure if I'll use the Death Adder again. I'll be honest. I don't think I will. Alright, cool.
Just between us, I'm not a big fan of Osiris's escape pod plan. Even for him, this is pretty touch and go.
Yeah, a little bit. Wow, I almost killed him.
I'm almost at the escape pod. Where are you?
We're being sealed off. Have to find another way.
Never mind, we don't face the guy yet, I don't think. Never mind, we do. I think. I'm trying to remember. That's why I'm saving my power weapon and special weapon ammo. I'm gonna start... The reason I hate those guys so much is just simply the fact that they take your abilities away, which is why I, you know, prefer weapon use, because then I can, you know, the weapons are, they don't get disabled or anything like that, like your abilities do. Yeah, keep shooting the thing, idiot. Dummy. Whoa, okay, we're doing that. Yep, we are. I thought so. I've saved my grenades. I've saved all my grenades. I got my 1 grenade plus the 3 in the... 3 in the gun. Here he comes. Okay. Yeah, and then there's this crap. Yeah, I hate this guy so much. What? Hello. Yeah, that's the thing about these guys, is that they were a real threat. I just always got shit on by those guys. They were so fucking hard. But now that I know better, gotta use your abilities as much as possible.
Hurry up. Are those things safe?
Can't be that.
Was I... There we go. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't see him. There we go. Funny, he says, he asks if that thing is safe. It's like, but the Cabal use it. Of course it is.
Here goes nothing.
Welcome to Neomuna. Whoops. Sorry about that.
This is Neptune? There's a whole city here. An entire civilization. I've got a ping on Osiris's coordinates. Let's find him.
Yeah, that was the
You
thing.
on the road.
Oh,
Identify yourself.
Rohan should have been the
You
one to
with the
survive.
invaders?
Spoilers.
We're Guardians from the last city.
Light bearers.
We're fighting the same enemy. We're here to find something called the Veil.
Nimbus and I are a little pinned down right now, but we'll be there soon. Stay frosty, Tyrants.
I hate Nimbus with a burning passion. Yeah, Rohan would have been a better character to survive. Yeah, so we've landed on Neptune, in the city of Neomuna. And this whole time, the reason he said that is because humanity on the last city on Earth didn't know that they were here. And for good reason, because the people of Neptune didn't want anybody to know that they were here, because otherwise shit like this happens. Where, you know, if this planet has any resources that maybe, you know, Cabal might want, or the Fallen, or whatever, it'd be best that they didn't know they were here. I always hated those turrets. Because depending on the activity that you're doing, they can be ridiculous. We do Sparrow yet? Nope. I actually like the activities on Neomuna though, so I wasn't like the whole expansion wasn't an entire failure. We got a cool new set of powers, some really cool weapons like the Quicksilver Storm here. And just the overall environment of Neomuna is really cool. I love the cyberpunky aesthetics.
Where are these ugly things coming from? There's no end to them.
We always thought we were the last ones left. Wait until the Vanguard hears about this. No time for that now. If we don't stop the Shadow Legion, there won't be any city left.
This gun is pretty, man. Oh, that's my grenade counter. That is so cool.
I think the Cabal know I'm here.
Yeah, I think they do too, pal.
Hello? What's going on out there?
What's going on is they want you dead.
Osiris, I'm detecting an anomaly on my sensors. We'll check it out while the coast is clear.
Understood. We'll patiently note that it is quite confined in here.
You know, ours broke, so we got lucky, I guess. And here's the beginning of Strand. Strand is also a darkness power, just like Stasis is.
This energy source, this is incredible. You can wield it.
Shit. I gotta be careful. So he says press R2 to have it return or catch it when it returns, but I'm... Oh, I'm waiting for it to power up here. See, I've never actually played Strand as a hunter, so this will be interesting. I mean, obviously, I know about this ability. I know about the ultimates, but I've never used a hunter during well, the entire time I played Destiny 2. I've always been a Titan.
I could use a hand over here.
And I'm gonna be honest, after we're done playing through as the hunter through the campaign again, I'm probably gonna go back to playing Titan. I actually really like the powers of the Titan. I love this, don't get me wrong. I always, you know, first game I played Hunter through and through, but I'm really overly used to the Titan. I just like having that kind of survivability and power.
Your body can't handle this much power. Your vital signs are in the red.
I'm just exhausted, it's fine. Oh, that's nice.
Welcome to Neo Muna. Nimba! On your thing!
You work fast.
We don't like to waste time.
Well, good. There isn't a moment to lose.
We regroup at the watchtower.
You don't understand. We've got to get to the Veil.
I understand what's at stake, Lightbearer. Far better than you. Not all of us have lives to spare.
Technically, neither does Osiris.
At last, my semblance matches my inner beauty. And what beauty! Delicious power. I should be grateful that such power has come to live in me. This calls for a toast, does it not? My witness. Progress. The veil is before us. It's still outside your grasp. My forces are locating it as we speak. The Neptunians won't pose much of a threat with their tawdry technology.
The final shape awaits. The veil is but the next step. You have all you wanted, Emperor.
I am glorious. Thanks to you, my witness. Find the veil so I can move on from this drudgery.
Come take a look.
You know, the sad part is we've never even seen Callus fight. So we don't even really know if he's that powerful. Let's be honest. Now that's a pretty dope setup. Look at him. This is the most annoying person thing, whatever.
You're the light bearer. Huh. Look, I'm not gonna claim my mind's eye is anything special. But you hear Earth's immortal warlords growing up and you think like round shields and bushy eyebrows. And here you come, zipping around smacking bad guys with green stringy stuff. I mean, that was... I've never seen anything like it. Anyways, enough about you. I'm Nimbus. I'm the rookie Cloud Strider here in Neomuna. The Cloud Striders have kept this city safe for generations. Theon's guardians. But seems like we got lots of similar goals. Or at least, similar enemies. Rohan asked me to be your guiding light for the time being. I'd do pretty much anything to keep the Vale and the people of Neomuna safe. But when I took my oath, I didn't think I'd be babysitting. Well, then again, mind's eye, not great. Now,
Babysitting.
You know the Vale's in danger. I know where those big guys are headed. So let's go do some hero stuff.
There ain't no way you think that you're babysitting me. See, now this was a problem with this. I love the fact that they kept my reputation, though. Like, my reputation ranks are the same as I remember. Oh, there we go. This was the problem with this character for some reason. They always showed Nimbus having something for you, but he never did. He doesn't. You just saw me collect everything that he had for me, so... obviously more of this stuff will uncover as we complete the campaign, but I mean, I don't know why it keeps showing that he has something for me. Seriously, do I not have my Basso Ostinato? I'm going to look at the vault in here, because you can sort a little bit better. I never would have broken that down. Yeah, it's gone. Fuck. I thought for sure I would have kept that. Yeah, the sad part is this is a kinetic weapon. Or I should say a primary slot weapon. Oh, let me, for the time being, we'll put this stuff away. Right. I'll put that away. Put that away. I think I could just get rid of these two because I'm not going to use them again. What's the bonus on this one? Activating your grenade or the nanotech tracer missile's origin trait provides stacking resistance to incoming damage at point blank range. Defeating an unraveled combatant grants grenade ability energy. If you have max grenade energy, you are granted special ammo meter progress instead. Okay. This actually could be pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm kind of a jumbled mess of armor and stuff right now. The only bonus I'm getting is this one. So... Unraveled, I guess, means they're not, you know, they're not affected by strand abilities. Activating your grenade or nanotech tracer missiles origin trait, which I don't think that's what this is. No, that's grenade chaser. So that's something completely different. And strangely enough, they didn't give me a helmet because I guess maybe the game recognized that I was using an exotic helmet. Also, I never even actually looked at this. Damaging a powerful combatant or guardian. Temporarily increase weapon damage of the same type. Ah, yes. So we're going to have a completely separate set of gear for Strand. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Shit. I forgot I was in the store thing. Shit. All right, we're gonna have to go. There it is. Look at all the gear sets that I've got here. All right, now we'll... Okay, so now we've got more class ability, less grenade, but if I'm reading this correctly, then we shouldn't have a problem getting our grenade back. But we'll see. We shouldn't, but we'll see. Is it health, right? Get health. Causing damage with a powered melee attack reduces your grenade cooldown. Grants class ability energy when causing damage with your grenade. So, hold on. We need... Reduces melee. Oh, I put melee on here. And with Strand... I do like using my grenades more often, though. Your grenade final blows create orbs of power. Do that. Gain a bonus to your grenade stat while you have any armor charge. When your grenade energy is fully expended, your armor charge is consumed and gain grenade energy for each armor charge used. Increases reload speed of strand weapons. That could be good. Oh wait, what's this one? That's stasis weapons. Right, because I'm stasis, right. So that's reload speed of stasis weapons, but we're gonna do... I want to do this. I only have 1 point left, though. And I want to do... Reduces grenade cooldown, or... You know what? I think we'll do that one instead. Grants class ability when you cause damage with a grenade. I just like using my grenades. What can I say? So I've got 4 points. Once I change to Strand, this will be obviously Strand, and I think I'd rather have that. But we'll do this and leave it at that. We're gonna need this one. What's this? Reducing flinching from incoming fire. I do want increase the ammo generation of strand weapons, so that way I can get more power ammo. So do that. I'm gonna do 3 here. We're gonna do, actually... Oh no, I should be doing grenade, actually, come to think of it. Do that. And then on this, we'll do strand weapons. We do have... Nah, that's fine. I'm sure some people will be like, you know, you should probably max that out, but... Each time you pick up an orb of power... Really cool as you take... probably should do... I can do this one, but it reduces... Okay. Grants you 1 additional stack of armor charge. I mean, I can basically just make armor charge happen. Actually, we'll do that one. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll just do this one. 1 extra there, and then... Oh, no, we can't. That kind of blows, I'm not gonna lie. But that basically maxes that out. What else do we have? We got kinetic weapons, get a bonus reserves. When picking up ammo used by that weapon, gradually reloads your strand. Damn, I kind of want that. But I also want this. Gives me 1 additional stack. I could do this. So I either pick up a stasis shard, which as of right now I would be, but once we swap over, we'll be destroying tangles and stuff like that. That'll give me an armor charge, so I could do that instead. So let's do that. That for my power weapon, and then there you go. Okay. And then let's just do this. Longer duration. Collects nearby orbs of power when you activate your class ability. Reduces grenade cooldown. So we'll do that one. We'll do that and that. Because we're already... This is one thing I never understood. Can you stack these? So I've already got one that consumes my armor charges. But if I If I do this... What is this? If I do this, will this activate along with the other one that I equipped? That's something I never figured out. And then we can actually still use that. I'm just going to do it, because I genuinely don't know. I wish you didn't have to do this every single time and you could just have it carry over automatically. Alright, so I'm not going to get rid of these, but I am going to update the build here. Again, we're still not fully using Strand because we don't have it. So I'm not going to swap off this yet. But I'm going to put those away for now because those will be for stasis. And obviously my headpiece improves weapon damage after damaging a target with an ability. And this says powerful combatants, so it might be very specific. We don't need that one. Melee, let's do grenade here, grenade here. And again, this would be stasis. This would be Strand once it swaps over, but when you fill your heavy ammo meter, it also creates smaller bricks. Nothing else here. I guess we'll do that. Why not? Gain bonus super energy on melee kills. What's this? Yeah. We'll do that. Cool. We're clean? We're clean. Okay. Gonna take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Alrighty, here we go.
I bet your enemies never see you coming, Hunter. I don't look at now.
What do we got here? Okay, this partition, yeah. Vex incursion. This is a fun. You get terminal overload keys, and then you can use those for the terminal overload event. I'm gonna have to go grab that at some point. Alright, now we have a waypoint. They go back this way. Now I'm hoping that I get a Basso Ostinato to drop at some point. I mean, I can get it from... I can't remember which activity, but there's an activity in here that you can get it from. Man, this must have been a nice place to kind of just chill. Why not just have real plants? Like that. Yeah, I remember this spot.
My vision was true. Even after years of speculation, no one guessed the Ishtar Collective made it here, let alone build a city we couldn't find. As for Callus, his grip on the city remains strong, but it appears these Cloud Striders are keeping him at bay. For the time being, at least. His pursuit of this object, the Veil, is of dire importance. If he gets to it first, urgency is key, Guardian. We cannot fail.
Was he supposed to disappear?
You Earthlings know how to make an entrance, don't you? I'm Rohan, Cloud Strider, protector of the city of Neomuna. Welcome to Neptune, Lightbearer. Never thought I'd say that. I always figured if Lightbearers came here, I'd be fighting them off. Lucky for both of us, we're on the same side.
Yep.
In any case, I hope we can find common ground. Or at least common enemies.
Oh, we got plenty. Actually, let me just double check what this weapon does, because I honestly don't know. Slightly faster reload when magazine is empty. Ah, okay. Jisoo Colorando.
I'm Jisoo Colorando. Accounts across the city indicate the conflict between the Earth warlords and the invading Cabal Empire has advanced to our fair city. The Vex have taken advantage of the chaos to encroach on the Western Front, transforming our plazas into an active war zone. All citizens are promoted to active defense duties, effective immediately. Repeat, all citizens are promoted to active defense duties. Stay tuned to Neomuna Civil News for updates.
Okay. Can you load? There you go. Okay. Oh, I haven't checked the store yet. See what they got for daily offers. Bad Juju. That's a good rifle. That's pretty cool. 28. Dude, that's more than a gun skin? That literally works with this getup. But I don't know. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do is I wanted to check for another exotic to use. Exotic piece of armor. Yeah, see, they got real plants here. I don't know why they couldn't have real plants on the fucking stairs there. Fake Zedden garden here, because obviously this is not sand, but this would be a nice place to kind of just chill. They got couches everywhere, man.
You heard Osiris. We need to get to the Vale before Callus and his Shadow Legion. Let's get in the city. I'll open a radio channel with Nimbus.
Please don't. Alright, so helmet, hunter, exotic. So right now we're working with helmets. Provides radar while you're aiming and marks targets, increasing damage to low health marked targets. That could actually be really good. Improved invisibility. Enhances your radar resolution while crouched. Visually marks targets. Deals more damage to low health marked targets. Provides a small benefit to the airborne effectiveness stat of all weapons. This could be good. This one could be good. But let's take a look at our collections and see if there's any other exotic piece. There's Aeon Swift. Hello? Oh, right, it's one of these things. Actually, I think this is the only one. Let's see. Stunning a champion or landing rapid precision hits on a powerful combatant will mark them. Your allies deal increased damage to marked combatants. When a combatant is first marked, nearby Aeon cult allies who do not have Sect of Force roll equipped to gain grenade and melee energy. When you use a finisher on elite, you gain special ammo for your fire team. When you use a finisher on a boss or mini boss, you generate heavy ammo. Nearby critically wounded allies take reduced damage from combatants. Okay, so this one, okay, so that's stunning a champion or landing rapid precision hits on a powerful combatant. We'll mark them, and then it increases damage. That's pretty good. Young Ahamkara's Spine. Increases trip mine grenade. No. Shinobu's Vow. Gain an additional skip grenade charge. Skip grenade damage grants bolt charge, and gaining bolt charge grants skip grenade energy. When bolt charge is ready, you heal nearby allies. No, or not. There's Liar's Handshake. Using an arc melee. Alright, so we're looking into helmets. Powered melee final blows grant invisibility and restore a portion of health and shields. Finishers and final blows against more powerful targets increase the duration of invisibility and amount of... Okay. Class ability grants cure. Rapid solar final blows. Visibility effects. Foe tracer. Damaging a powerful combatant or guardian with an ability temporarily increases weapon damage of the same type. Defeating that marked target with damage that matches the element creates an elemental pickup. So, as far as helmets go, the Knucklehead Radar and the Foe Tracer are the only two that I see being halfway decent right now. At least they're the ones that I have. Activating Grapple grants Woven Mail. There you go. This probably would be the helmet. While activating Woven Mail provides... While active, Woven Mail provides flinch resistance and health when defeating targets. This is probably the helmet that I'd want for my my Strand build. Yeah. So, how I get this? Well, I mean, how you get it is by luck, I suppose. I doubt going to the last city would actually provide a way to get it in that manner. Let's... So it's Root of Nightmares, okay. Let's go to the tower real quick and get this exotic engram deciphered. And maybe we'll get that helmet. I don't know. But we'll check all the spots that we can actually get things. Like, actually purchase them. I say purchase because it's really just in-game currency. which is good. I'm glad it's just in-game. I love the fact that they have the N7 or the Mass Effect stuff in here. Say N7 is basically, but you know what I mean. Actually, that was not N7. Andromeda was not the same, as far as I know. Man, their servers are acting a little weird today, aren't they? There we go. That took a while. Took a little too long for my taste. Wow, okay, that's why. Look at all the people that just loaded in. Holy crap.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Perhaps. Chess piece. Balls. Grants a second knife per charge. Getting a final blow with the throwing knife grants consecutive knives a temporary stacking damage bonus. That's pretty cool. Don't need it though. Wait, did I change this? Oh, I did. Okay. That's the original cosmetic. Yeah, that looks like ass. It doesn't work with the gear set. Let's see if maybe there's an exotic in here. I think I just have to be lucky to get it. Yeah, this is all cosmetic stuff. It's not actual helmets. All right. All right, that's fine. Yeah, it's just nothing but cosmetic stuff here. That's a vault. Here we go. Exotic archive. This is what I was looking for. Light and dark, fate. Fate doesn't really have a whole lot, does it? Because it never got off the ground. Wicked implement. That's wild looking. Is it just weapons? It's just weapons in here? Oh, that's lame. Well, at least I have something else I can spend my glimmer on. Look at this. 75 grand for one of these things. Just get all these weapons. Not that it really matters, to be honest. What about down here? Do we have anything down here? What's this? Yeah, this is all cosmetic too. Damn. All right. Well, I suppose not in a million years, dude. Stuff looks stupid. All right, I own that, dude. Heir apparent. That's a great machine gun. And of course, all this stuff is cheaper down here because it's random. So, tier 3 engram. So we got reclamation, events, weapon engram, lawless event, solstice, weapon, armor. Yeah, this is all cosmetic stuff. All right. Never mind. Figured I'd just check. But we're ready to just go ahead and do this. All right, so that's the helmet we're going to be on the lookout for. That'll be our strand build. If we can get it. Yeah, so the Basso Ostinato, I'd have to farm the terminal overload activity to get it. So we might do that in a little bit. We can go to Legendary if you want to, which I'm not doing. Obviously.
This city is impressive.
That's Neomuna for you. You should see it as a cloud arc.
Cloud Ark?
It's where all of Neomuna's citizens live virtually. I keep the city and their slumbering bodies safe.
We shouldn't get distracted. Securing the Veil before Callus is the most important task. Do not delay.
Looks like all the commotion made the Vex crawl out of their pesky little hidey holes around the city.
That's the least of our concerns right now. Push forward, Guardian.
Good lord.
Tiny problem on top of that. Seems like the Shadow Legion put up a couple of barriers between you and your goal. I managed to ping a keycard using the city's tech that might work with the barrier. I'll keep looking around for more, but you can start there.
I don't remember those guys having
One down.
grand shields.
How many more do we need for this?
I'm tracking down the last few as we speak.
That's new.
Actually, it looks like they're on their way to you, Lightbearer.
Good, I don't have to go running around. Come on, come on. Whoops. You mind? Waste my time, boy.
Shadow Legion really hit a number on this data. It's corrupted.
That's different than the Vex corruption attempts I'm used to. Let's find ourselves a workaround.
So long as we don't waste any more time. Callus's forces are occupying enough of your city.
At least they're fighting each other. That's all I care about, is that they kill each other. Or at least they're willing to.
Seems like your little friend drew some unwanted attention.
Good.
Shadow Legion's pyramid tech is more complex than I thought. Keep them off of me while I override this.
Look at that. You dashed around for nothing, man. You Scions are so stupid. We just a little jet booster. Go dancing around a little bit. I love how Ghost is like, protect me while I take care of this. It's like, they're never gonna actually attack you. As soon as they come in, they just know exactly where I am. They're gonna always hit me first.
I got it.
It's no big deal. It's a complex system.
I'm fine. I just feel a little off.
I'd be lucky if the witness doesn't have the veil in its possession already.
Are you always this much fun?
Fun is not my concern right now.
With the amount of power the veil has, I think it can hold its own a little longer.
Again, this was a situation where nobody knew what the hell the veil was. It wasn't very well explained, and Quite frankly, I think I heard somewhere that even Bungie didn't know what the hell the Veil was. They just made it up.
You're a hop, skip, and a couple rooftops away from the Veil, Lightbearer.
The closer we get, the more I feel strange. Something is wrong. I feel drained. Some of our powers are gone. What is this device?
It appears to be some sort of paracausal disruptor. I shall research it more to find a weakness, but for now, carry on.
Oh, right, I don't have super because of that fucking thing. Dude! The fucking drop pods! Why, dude? Why? Why must you fuck me so hard like that? I hate when I get hit by those stupid fucking things. I'll just stay off the platform here. Yeah, the way that I usually like to take enemies down is by shooting them. If that's old-fashioned, then I guess I'm old-fashioned.
That's a lot of Shadow Legion.
Yep.
We're too late. They've got the Veil.
Guardian, this doesn't feel right.
The Veil?
It's worse than before. Much worse.
My witness.
Progress.
We have captured the Veil. Well, the area around the Veil. It is entombed, so it will take some time to break through and link the relay. Add to that the enemy presence.
Yes. We know they are here. A few of Soul's protectors. Cannot prevent fate. You will link the radio mast and see the Veil destroyed. The final shape rests upon it.
Indeed, my witness.
was familiar. Only much stronger this time. I feel sick. Like I shouldn't be here.
We're in this together. Osiris and Nimbus need to hear about this.
Okay. So now we go back. What's this? Right. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back.
So, the Veil's safe, for now. I don't have an Earth Warlord translation for this, so stick with me. If Callus uses whatever that radial thingy is and somehow destroys the Veil, well, it's tied directly to our Cloud Arc and literally all Neomuni. I don't think you need a Warlord translation for why that's bad. From the sound of it, your buddy there, Osiris, wants to go in guns a-blazing, which, hey, I fully support. But the old man, the other old man, my old man, not literally, but, you know. Between you and me, he isn't sure it's the right call, but don't worry though. I reminded him you Guardians are the experts here. You've been dealing with this whole witness thing a lot longer than we have. It's okay if we lean back and try a little trust fall. Well, if you drop us, it might be my funeral, but whatever, it'll be fun.
It should have been. We got a pattern. It's crazy to me I still have a ton of patterns that I've not finished. There's the bounties and stuff like that. That's crazy that I don't have a pattern for that. Okay, so there's that, but this is, it says interlude. So let's go do that first. Now, nothing says that I couldn't have replayed these campaigns on my Titan, but my Titan already has everything, and I wanted to re-experience everything from a new character perspective.
So far, this city is more advanced than I could have ever anticipated. This cloud arc they've constructed fascinates me. It appears to function with the assistance of the Veil somehow. To willingly give up control of your physical body. It's an intriguing concept to exist primarily in a virtual space.
It's honestly really funny that he's supposed to be disappearing, but then he just stays there.
Nimbus gave me their
Like,
report
just
about
kidding.
your attempt to reach our veil. Don't let it get you down. This is a marathon, not a sprint. I've been a Cloud Strider for almost 10 years. When our decade's up, we die. Our bodies can't handle so much augmentation. I took on this mantle to protect the people of Neomuna, knowing it would kill me. I've only got one life to give, and it's almost up. I need to take care of the Shadow Legion for Nimbus, lighten the load. I still have much to teach them. They aren't ready. Not yet. But sometimes, they're the one teaching me. A lesson I think Osiris could stand to learn. Look after him. He needs it.
Dude, I didn't even notice that the last time that or at least the first time I played this campaign. He actually refers to Nimbus as they and them. You got to be kidding me. I knew Nimbus was played by a tranny, but like that's ridiculous. I didn't realize they wrote it into the fucking script. Way to pander, Bungie. You fucking weirdos. Whatever. That is beside the point. Nimbus is a terrible character nonetheless. No matter who plays him. Because it's a dude with a female face. Let's just put it that way. No matter who plays Nimbus, it's a terrible character. He's a fucking awful character. Just the way that he's written and everything, it's just terrible. Terrible. Can't stand him. And I'm not the only one, obviously. Nobody liked him. He's a fucking just horribly written. It's supposed to be quirky and silly, like the comedy relief or whatever, but no. We didn't need that. This is a serious situation, and this idiot's like making jokes. Yeah, they really couldn't help themselves with this expansion. They just had to be inclusive. Stupid. Hey, let's write a character that's sexually ambiguous. Also, let's write them to be the most obnoxious character in the entire game.
The Guardian has faced the unknown and prevailed every time. They are equal to the task. The radial mast is somewhere in Callus's ship. If you strike swiftly, we can remove it as a threat before it ever reaches the Veil. Enter Callus's fortress, find the radial mast, and destroy it.
Okay. These rat bastards.
Oh, they're rolling out the red carpet for us.
Whoops. You fucker. He almost threw me off the map. Okay.
Be cautious. Callus is smart. He'll have his most powerful forces guarding the radial mast.
Some kind of energy lock. Disrupting the circuit should open the door. There's something strange here, too. A powerful concentration of light energy?
Something's not right here.
Wait. A source of paracausal energy. It could be the radial mast.
The Shadow Legion have the corridor locked down tight. Even if we could fight through, they'd have enough time to secure the radial mast.
There must be more than one path to the radial mast. Stand by. I'll send you all the sensor scans we have.
You want them to take an indirect route? We can ill afford to waste time.
Look at that. I didn't notice that before. The ships are just hovering there.
I'm working with less data than I'd like, but I've mapped out an alternate route through the ship. One with fewer cannons pointed at it.
If this is what you think is best, then.
Oh, but I do. Let me see if I can sneak around these guys. Yeah, I thought that might. Oh, well. I tried to let you live. You weren't having it.
Guardian, do you see that? It's more of that strange darkness energy. What is it doing here?
Let's find out. This is weird. Why does a turret make that noise? I don't know why I always get confused in this area. Oh, hi, guys.
Looks like a dead end. Hang on, I'll reroute us.
You're losing valuable time. This is exactly what I was concerned about.
Osiris, shut up.
Statue could have come right out of the Leviathan. Maybe he's still the same old Callus deep down.
Oh, yeah. He absolutely is.
The Shadow Legion must use this grav lift to move equipment and troops across the ship. It should take us deeper in. I still can't believe my sensors. Could the radial mast really be a light artifact?
There's still a great deal we don't know. What is the radial mass capable of? How will it affect the Veil? And what is the Witness planning?
All very good questions, but ones that can wait until we've destroyed the radial mast and saved your city.
I know what's at stake here, Osiris.
Just like old friends.
The Shadow Legion are ready for a siege.
Yeah, I remember this part.
All these
This
ships.
part is a pain in the ass.
Callus is ready to annihilate the city. Those ships reach the cryopods. Casualties would be devastating.
Hey, I bet we could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick.
Because we get one of those douchebags. It might be better this time, you never know, just because of the fact that,
Are you handling extremely volatile energy?
because we have far more upgrades than what we had when this expansion came out, so.
Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about.
An improvised distraction, but an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
Torment, up high.
Tormentor, that's what it's called. Oh, hey there, big guy. Oh, shit. Man, that sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, that was way easier. Because again, we've got upgrades that we did not have at this point. I think we had armor charge, I'm not sure. We might have even had stasis crystals, but again, I'm not 100% on that, so. I mean, if we did, then I just sucked.
No, but we're getting closer. I can sense it.
Good, good. They haven't moved it yet. There's still some time. Focus on the path ahead of you, Guardian. You're almost there.
So annoyed.
It's strange. I thought as we got further in, we'd see more of the old Callus. But this... How much has the witness changed him?
Who cares? He's still an asshole. Why does it matter how much the witness changed him? He's still an asshole. Not much change from that part. Don't do that. Don't make me waste a shotgun shot, man. Come on. Whiff.
Osiris has been struggling, but I don't know what we can do to help.
We can tell him to shut up.
We can do anything.
True friends tell their friends what they really think.
If my angles are right, this grav lift is a straight shot to the radial mast. We're almost there.
You have overcome every obstacle so far, Guardian. Do not falter now.
I mean, he's talking about his angles. I mean, you know, math is hard.
Just look at this place. All these Shadow Legion soldiers. There's a whole army in here.
An army, ready to march on Neomuna. Callus won't leave a single wall or citizen standing.
That won't come to pass. As long as we stop him in time.
Something's wrong. The door just opened for us.
I have a bad feeling. Be vigilant.
Oh, yeah, this room.
That monument must be the radial mast. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it. Oh, no.
At last you have arrived, God. Welcome to this fine test of strength. Alas, this day I have no religion in store for me.
Ignore Callus's bloviating. This is your chance. Destroy the radial mast.
So you've come for this meager trinket. It is very amazing the witnesses give. A mere glimpse of the power it can bestow.
Damn, I thought I could, like, dodge that. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
The radio mast is too well shielded. We can't even scratch it. Maybe we can overload those energy conduits. Where did it come from?
Who cares? Let's use it.
Guardian? Guardian? No, not now.
Now you will see true power. What could have been yours if only you had accepted my generous offers. You cannot escape fated oblivion. Embrace your end.
What's going on?
Hang on, I'm getting a transmission. It's, a set of coordinates inside this arena?
Is this the extent of your strength? Is this all the Traveler's chosen Guardians can muster?
quiet. Your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
Kind daughter, traitor, have you come to disappoint me one last time?
We'll, just show ourselves out.
Is it done? Have you destroyed the radial mast?
We can't. The whole ship is coming down on top of us. We have to go.
Too late once already. Callus was able to secure the veil. Now the radial mast?
Headlong and empty-handed, Osiris. If you fight the river, it'll sweep you away.
We made it.
Just dead stop, you know?
Empress Kaigel's forces will help push back Callus's advances.
We've done nothing but waste time!
I understand. But I cannot lose you again in your eagerness to fight. It is not the same as before.
I am contemplating your most recent outburst with Strand to see if there are opportunities for improvement.
It was out of control. We did the best we could.
We need to do better! We don't know what Callus and the Witness want, but if it will have an effect on us all, I can't allow that to happen. I must ponder more on these strands. You should consult with the Cloud Striders to consider what our next steps could be.
Osiris.
I'm fine, Ghost. I'll be fine. Go on.
Okay, if you insist.
These are precarious times. I came to see an end to Callus once and for all. But, and I say this with considerable restraint, we are not ready. I've witnessed a great many Patriarch of the Cabal Empire poisoned by obsession. Gaul with the light, Callus with the darkness. I worry for Osiris. Recklessness can manifest into obsession. He must rein in his tempestuousness to hope to defeat Callus. So in war, the way is to avoid what is strong and strike at what is weak.
I thought she covered her mouth. I mean, she does. I don't know. Her face mask was moving. It was weird. Oh, right, we got this thing.
Hey, I have a message here from your Vanguard's Commander Zavala asking about you.
He's probably attempting to check in on my physical and psychological state.
You do that kind of thing often?
He and Saint and Ikora are concerned for my safety. As if no longer carrying the light as I did has transformed me instantly into a fragile elder,
Sounds like they care about you, old bird. It's sure rough to be stuck with supportive friends, huh?
I
Old
imagine from your
bird.
perspective, I must
That's
seem very
disrespectful.
ungrateful.
You know, when I first got the full set of mods, I was making friends with the ground every 5 minutes. Takes a second to find your balance sometimes.
So it does. I appreciate the reminder.
I don't. Shut up. Old bird. That's not insulting at all. So I think it's pretty cool that on the gun they have the grenade counter right there, which I never noticed before. But I think they also have the round counter in the sight, which they do. So I suppose, if you wanted to play with no HUD, you could technically. But, like, this has a round counter. This has a round counter. This shotgun doesn't, though. This shotgun's pretty basic. So you couldn't entirely play without a HUD. A more minimal HUD would have actually been better, but I don't think there is such a thing. Because we have HUD opacity, and I've obviously put that on the lowest setting. But as far as, you know, HUD customization, that's one thing they kind of missed out on. That would have been a cool feature to have, to be able to customize your HUD, like most MMOs allow you to do now.
Kyle. Oof. She's something else, huh? Well, look, I was rooting for us. Really, I was. There's no greater joy for me than doing something Rohan would call incredibly reckless.
I don't believe you.
He'll shake his head and say his little catchphrase. Nimbus, headlong and empty-handed. I'm sure you heard it. It's shorthand for, hey kid, stop trying to do it all yourself. We're partners for a reason. And if I screw up and things go south, well, we'll fix them together. The Cloud Arc is still vulnerable. If we can cycle the power, a hard reset like that should kick things back into gear. It's just, this hard reset is deep in Vex territory, and that's where you come in. Osiris and Rohan can go process their differences over some fermented tea or whatever. We're off to go protect the people of Neomuna.
Oh boy. Right, also if I do this, waves cleared. Complete waves in terminal overload. So, in order to do terminal overload, I have to get a key. So, that's weird. Right? As far as I know, you have to do this, the Vex Incursion Zone, to get a key in order to do this. So, but you can't do this yet because we have to complete the Lightfall campaign, which is fine. Okay. We're on 8 of 21. A lot of pulse rifles. 327. So we can't even do, I can't even get a Basso Ostinato, which kind of blows. Alright, that's health and melee, Bulwark and Reaver. So we've got primary status health, secondary status class. Obviously I'd want something different, but you can see that, you know, we are collecting them. I'm gonna break down a 323 for that. I'm gonna save the 327 for when I get a Basso Ostinato, if I do ever get one. Right, we kind of need that. First time having a full gear set, so I'm glad that this is working. Says activating my nano tracer missiles origin trait. I completely forgot about what that is. I'm not going to waste my enhancement cores on that. I don't have a fast travel point, do I? No. That was another downside to this map, is there's only one fast travel point, is right here. It's kind of annoying, actually. But I think they really wanted us to explore. They really wanted us to explore the city. Which is fine. It's one of my more favorite areas. I also enjoyed the Pale Heart. That's a fun place to mess around into. But notice this. With the content that they vaulted, Red War, Forsaken, all that stuff, we never go to Nessus. Nessus is just here. And the moon, we do Shadow Keep, yeah. Shadow Keep on the moon. So every other planet or location gets visited at least once. The EDZ, I think, maybe is the other, well, okay, maybe not. Maybe the EDZ is actually also a place that doesn't, you don't do anything because there's no campaign here. See, you can see just all over there's no campaign here. There used to be. So the EDZ and Nessus are two locations that are just here. And I think the Dreaming City. Yeah, no, the Dreaming City doesn't have a campaign here either. Oh wait, no. It does. Why is this not on the Legacy? Oh my god, we missed an entire campaign. I didn't even know that this was here. There's the Forsaken campaign. Well, I mean, technically, I guess. Well, shit. We have another campaign I didn't know about. Because it's not part of our quest list. Is it? I mean, I'm doing all the major campaigns at least, but... Dude, what the fuck? There's a whole campaign that they're not listing in this quest log. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's not here. Dude, that's messed up. All right, well, we have another campaign. I didn't realize. I've got to go through it because otherwise, again, this is for preservation purposes.
Oh, not again. I never like it when I see the Vex starting to build new structures.
Me either. That always spells trouble. Someone's gonna have to break them up before their project puts down roots.
And by someone, you mean us, right?
Cannot believe there's a whole campaign that is just sitting there in Dreamy City. We're gonna have to do it.
So, going directly after Callus kind of blew up in our faces.
We need to be looking at the bigger picture. We want to protect the Veil. We first and foremost need to protect the Cloud Ark.
Rohan, I think we're still a little fuzzy here. What exactly is the Cloud Ark?
It's our city's network, our infrastructure, our people, our defenses. Everything depends on it.
And what we're doing now is stopping the Vex from siphoning energy from the Cloud Ark's reactor. We do that, the Veil's safe, the Neomuni are safe. Bang, bang, boom. Starteritas on Rohan.
Make your way to the Cloud Ark reactor. We'll head to the central power junction. Once you cycle the system, we'll be able to return power to the reactor.
We're on it.
Kind of casually waltzing through their lines. I hate the chicken walkers, dude. They're so annoying. Okay, so this gear set looks like it's one that they really want us to have. Back to melee and grenade. It's kind of what I'm looking for, I'm not gonna lie. So we went with 1, 2, 3, 3. Health, right? Let's go. Let's screw it. Let's do grenade. What am I doing? Oh yeah. 2. There we go.
Just so we're clear, if the Cloud Ark is lost, what does that mean for the Neomuni?
All our citizens have uploaded their consciousness into the Cloud Ark. No Cloud Ark means lights out for everyone in Neomuna.
Ah, so it's bad. Got it. That's another one of those pockets of darkness. Should we get a closer look?
Always.
Hey, it worked that time. Why did it work that time? Huh. It's like
The hell's
you're
he talking
pulling
about?
on some kind of invisible ropes. I'm detecting those sources as a concentration of energy coming from a common source. It's got to be the Veil. Like some sort of magnetic field all around Neomuna. Let's keep an eye out for more of those.
I'm good with that. All right. What the fuck happened to my grenade? How did my grenade end up over there? What? Is that my grenade or was that my other melee? Hello?
Guardian, I'm almost at the central power report, Junction. Ready to blast this power back to the Cloud Ark once you've cycled the system.
Hold on. These Vex are short-circuiting voluntarily. Ah, okay. You'll have to clean up those Vex confluxes before heading to the reactor.
We haven't observed this kind of behavior before. Hope you're taking notes, Nimbus.
On the headless robot dance? Yeah, I've seen it before. It's gotta be a way for them to create a gateway to the Cloud Ark. Or express themselves emotionally. I don't know who can say, honestly.
Ah. Funny. I forgot about those damn things. Oh, hi, Mark.
This station's power output is unbelievable. Earth was decades away from technology like this, even during the Golden Age.
The Cloud Ark needs a lot of juice. Like we said earlier, it supports all the Neomuni, the city's defenses, and also the Veil's defenses. Once we get that power, we'll have all the backup we need to take back the Veil from Callus.
That's good. We're going to need all the help we can get.
All right, be right back. Ah, you missed, bitch. Bitch.
I'm in place, and I can see you're coming up to the reactor. Stop the Vex from siphoning the station and we're golden.
That does it. How's it looking, Rohan?
Something's still siphoning power. Look around for any remaining Vex influence.
That's it!
Power cycling. Once it's back on, it'll be running the Cloud Arc.
Something feels off here. That was a little too easy.
Always got to be a downer, Ghost.
What do you say we expedite that exit, folks? I got Shadow Legion on my tail.
What? What are they doing here?
Well, considering I'm getting shot at, I'd say it's for us. Get out of there, Guardian. It's a trap.
Never get yourself out of there.
Okay, and that's a bomb.
Mapping an escape route. Still in the rough part. More of those paracausal strands.
Oh,
Probably
shit.
the best chance we've got to get out of here.
Damn it, dude. Just walked right through it. Okay, but there's no... Oh, that... What the... There it is. Alright, fuck it.
Guardian, I'm detecting bombs. A lot of bombs. The Shadow Legion are trying to lock us in. Remapping the escape route.
Get out of there now!
Fuck you. What happened to the other guy?
Okay, we need to get out of here fast. I found a way out. We're going up.
There was two of them in there. Oh, what? Oh.
Left. Now right.
Whoop. Tripped over my own toes.
Wow, that was sweet. Did you see how sweet that was?
Yeah, that was pretty sweet.
Oh, I gotta say, I did not know how that strand stuff was gonna work out this time.
Worked
I
all
did.
right. With the powerful asset you have there, in the right context.
In the right context. Don't listen to him, Guardian. He's just grumpy that he didn't find it first.
Power's returning to the Cloud Ark. Great work, everyone. That's what I call a well-earned win.
Win. Alright, just wanted to make sure I didn't miss any cutscene in case there was one. Be right back. Oh yeah, it's that time, baby. Wrong button. First time playing the game. Also, spoiler alert, they have a weird like workout montage when you go to learn Strand, and it was silly, but at the same time, you know, again, it's another one of those things about this game that just, you know, in the first game, it was more serious than anything, but because it had to be, the only comedy relief we had was Cade, and it was perfectly balanced. But this game did not really, I would say it didn't really play serious until maybe Final Shape, I would say, but that's just me.
Upon first glance, this new power appears unstable and chaotic. But I wonder if that's based on our approach. Too much, too fast. These puka creatures are curious ones. They appear semi-organic, but Nimbus claims they're a form of artificial intelligence.
You could just say AI.
Fascinating, albeit odd, being nonetheless. Their attraction to this paracausal power seems instinctual. They flow in and around it effortlessly, and very clingy.
And he's still here. It's a crazy magic trick, man.
When I first realized you were from Earth, I remembered the stories. Immortal light-bearing warriors chosen by the Traveler, like figures out of myth. But what do myths care about ordinary people? I imagined warlords conquering Neomuna, gods crushing us underfoot. I was wrong. Now when I see you, I see a comrade in arms. Someone who will stand with me to defend Neomuna and its people. I see a guardian.
That's our name. Don't wear it out.
To all the Cabal who still follow the Empress Kaitel, stand aside before your Emperor. Whether you lay down your arms or join with my legion, you will have all the freedom of the stars until the last. Those who persist should ask yourself, why do you follow a cautious Empress who has turned her back on bravery and grandeur? Even when Cabal must fight, there should be magnificence. There should be glory, not.
And it didn't even finish. Wow, dude. Are you serious? Hey, Jeremy.
I'm Jisoo Colorado, reporting for Neomuna.
I'm doing fine. It's afternoon, by the way.
Reports that recent
So,
cloud arc fluctuations are the result of new security measures to guard against intrusions. The Cloud Strider credits the Earth's Guardians for contributing personnel toward the dangerous operation. Despite this, more citizens have experienced nightmares. One name common to all, Nezarek.
how you doing, man? Last night was a bit rough, huh? We just couldn't get our footing at all. Nope. No, talking to Keitel. Okay. Oh, is there another one? Nope. Okay, it's gone. What did I miss from the postmaster? Ah. It's still 323. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. You got yourself a keeper there. Yeah, I've been up since 7:30, just chilling. Started the stream early today because I really wanted to actually play.
I talked with Osiris. You know,
Yeah,
he gives off
it's always
uptight
fun. It's
museum
just, you know, I wish
volunteer
we
vibes,
could have won
but
at
he's a
least
nice guy when
one.
you catch him one-on-one. He got me thinking,
But
which is a
there's so many
compliment I
people
can
just
give very few
camping.
people. There's a place nearby you two might find useful for your strand stuff. I'll get you the coordinates. Speaking of compliments, you never fail to amaze
Oh, for sure.
me. You know that? Everything that's come at us, you're just like, oh, bam, pew, pew, pow. And suddenly whatever's coming at us ain't coming at us anymore. And we just keep
Yeah,
doing
that's
it
what killing
like it's
things does.
nothing. Wow. The first time Rohan told me I did a good job, I'd given up hoping for it, and by the time I got it, I didn't need it. In hindsight, I think he did that on purpose, but whatever. I promised myself I'd do it different when I took over. The old man might think compliments go straight to your head. But if that helps you Strandify and us take down Callus, by all means, let it go to your head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
I don't know if I wanted going to all those extremities. All right, new pattern. And there it is. Excuse me. Oh my god. Hey! I love the fact that there's no longer a cooldown on the Sparrow. Well, cooldown if you spend all your energy. It's just hit it whenever you want. I could just do this the whole time, and it's never gonna run out. I don't think that should have been a thing to begin with, but hey, that's just me. Woohoo! Can you get on the ground, please? Thank you. Boosh! Ooh, we got a thunder head vest. Yeah, it did. Come on, dude. You know who you're talking to? You think I don't know that? Okay, let's see if this one's better. No. This one's class melee. Nope, but it is better in level, so I'm gonna infuse that. Man, I remember when a kill counter was actually, you know, I think it was only for special weapons back in the day. Now it's like every
So,
weapon
Nimbus,
can count
Want
kills.
to fill us in on where we're headed?
There's this place where Cloud Striders go. A place to be alone, meditate, pray. If the old bird's theory holds up, should be a megasource of strand there.
Let's hope it's larger than the ones you've seen thus far.
You can see them? Wait, hang on. So you've got resurrection, sweet jumps, and the ability to witness thinning in the fabric of existence. What do I gotta kill to get one of those ghosts?
You don't? You've clearly not been blessed by the Traveler. Because the Traveler clearly didn't know you guys existed because you're not worth knowing about. Just saying. Well, that's
If Strand is another
shit.
side of the darkness, how come we've never encountered these sources?
Did not mean to do that.
The old bird thinks it's like a think cloud the veil leaves behind.
I said it's a similar type of byproduct. To use a different analogy, if we are all part of this river of souls, how do we direct the river's current?
I said we are the river. You don't direct anything. You just flow.
Aha.
There, another Strand source.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's begin.
Effects are swarming.
Let's see how quickly you can dismantle them.
Pretty quickly. Oh, never mind. Jump off. Hey.
Effects have blocked the path. Guess they want this Strand source for themselves.
Of course. The Vex could learn much from a power originating in linked consciousness.
This is why I love Strand. It's about as explosive as Stasis. I don't think anything's gonna be as explosive as Stasis, but Strand comes pretty close, and it's a lot of fun because you can do this. Thunderhead grips.
You may need a breather.
Now is the time to lean into using Strand, not back away from it. You can't effectively train if you don't push past your limits.
Just
He's got a point.
burn yourself out. This is only one battle. We've got a whole war to fight.
A war we cannot win without this power well in hand.
He's basically, we're just referencing working out, you know? You don't push past your limits, you're never gonna find out.
Right, this part. Forgot you don't have a skyboard. Oh, but don't worry, you can still get to the place. Just have to find a way around.
Yes. How could Callus possibly overcome your rope?
Your rope. Might as well use it, right? Wait, what the hell is this? Random fucking thermoses and whatnot or whatever. Really? Just grab the ledge, you fat fuck.
This This is the place.
Yeah, okay, here's the training montage.
Wow.
Good. Now the true training can begin.
So this is where we get Strand right here, I think. Or at least, you know, the training montage will begin and then we'll have it. I hate those guys so much.
Hitting a wall with Strand. After effects are stacking up.
I don't understand. You've got more power, more practice. Hasn't this done anything to condition you?
Nope.
Back in action.
Hit them again. Hold nothing back.
Oh wow, that was fucking quick. Holy shit. Oh, you rat fuck, dude.
not the time to slow down.
I don't think you know what you're asking, Osiris.
Guardian, listen. Don't strain for the energy. Drop the effort and just let it flow through you. Now that's how you send the Vex packing. Nicely done.
Yes, that was a challenging fight, but you pulled through. Still, we cannot afford any faltering when facing Callus. We should be able to wield Strand without strain. We're still missing something, but what? I must think. We can discuss this more later.
Oh boy. What I've always wanted is discussion. Ooh.
What is this attraction? Sagira, could you run some scans? Oh. Right.
Am I interrupting?
Rohan, I've been pondering the Veil's paracausal effects on ghosts. I know I haven't been the easiest guest in your city.
Pain is not a hindrance. Simply reminds us we're still breathing. Still fighting. They're going to attempt to leap. We have to stop them.
Okay. Let us... Oh, okay, hold on. Have to go all the way over here. Where am I now? I'm over here. Oh, I still actually have to kind of... Hold on. Find that. Let's do that for... Oh, it's literally right in front of me. Never mind. So we'll just do this. Ow! I'm busy! Douchebag. Okay, we're gonna go back here. I'll be right back. I need more water. Alrighty, what step are we on? 11 of 21. Man, it's a long expansion, it seems. We're gonna be here all day, and you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Actually, that was probably a bad idea. Ow. It's a little broken now. I didn't realize how long this expansion was, because all the other expansions seem to go through their steps pretty quickly.
All-out war, targeting the Cloud Ark systems civilians live in. This could have gotten ugly.
And you know what I think it is? There were a lot of steps in some of the other campaigns. There were a lot of steps that were kind of just cutscenes, and those would count as steps. This one's definitely more mission-based. So, I think that's why the other expansions just went so quickly. Because even you know, cutscenes would count as steps in the mission or in the storyline. So, or you know, hey, go talk to this person, and that would count as a step.
Callus encroaches upon the Veil. The activation of the radial mast is imminent.
If the Veil is compromised, the Yamuna will fall. Then all of Sol will follow.
Strand will be our edge against Callus. The Guardian is ready to wield it. I think.
Rohan and I are with you. This is our city. The Shadow Legion are honorless cowards. They shall share Callus's grave.
That device is of pyramid origin, built to suppress our powers, our known power. Callus is not prepared for Strand. Use it to overcome their suppression field.
Scanning the area for Strand.
It only suppresses our super. Doesn't actually suppress our abilities.
Strand readings are higher than they've ever been.
Your training's prepared you for this. Strand flows through you as it flows through everything.
Nope, okay.
landing zone's clear. What were these, Terran toys you mentioned?
They called a drink tank. Looks like fun.
You stole those schematics from my files, didn't you?
Information wants to be free.
Can't pass up all that glimmer. They actually have things in the game now that you actually can spend glimmer on, and actually it's a kind of large amount of glimmer too.
Take out their fuel cells and clear a path to the radial mast.
I'm counting on you, Guardian. I'll need backup when Nimbus out of the pipe.
Swap off. Really?
We're holding the skies and keeping Callus's reinforcements at bay for now, but it won't hold forever.
Rohan and the Guardian are on the way.
We're running out of time.
Nah, we got plenty of time. Oh, whiff. I would dare say the Drake tank is possibly more powerful than Scorpion from Halo.
Their suppression fields even disabled the tanks. Callus was really prepared for us.
Let's get out of that.
Not prepared enough. I'm running another scan for Strand.
Dude, I genuinely really like this gun. It's so much fun to use. You mind? Oh boy. Hello. You do that all you want, boy, but I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Get the fuck out of here. Little douchebag. Bye-bye. Thank God for these weapons. this orderly conduct. Hey! Hey! You're welcome. Let us be going this way then.
Getting delayed. How close are you to the radio mast?
Almost there.
Remember, the radio mast must be stopped before it forges a connection with the Veil.
Okay.
Enclosure.
Get down here. Can't make it to you. Too many of these damn things. Life Bearer and I can handle this. Stay alive, Nimbus.
So long, gay boy. Guys got nothing on the Drake tank. Or the Scorpion tank for that matter. I bet you the Scorpion tank would beat the shit out of it too. Woo! Just run him over. Fuck it. Where the fuck did that shit come from? It would have been more impressive if I only used one fucking tank, but...
This way's a dead end.
No path forward. And we'll have to make our own.
I'm gonna say oh, okay. I was gonna say blow up the giant shells right there, but I guess not. Alright, we're getting some new versions here, so let's try this out. We got Specialist, Powerhouse, Health Super Weapons, Super Class Weapons. I do want my melee, or I want my grenades, so I'm gonna stick with these. What is this one anyway? It's class melee, but it's got more grenades on it than anything, so it's fine. Okay, we got 328, so we can up this to 327. Remember, I'm saving that one for the Basso Ostinato. Hold on a second. Health, melee, class, no weapons. Nah. I'd like to keep the weapons if I'm not getting grenade out of it.
If the radio mast links with the Veil, it's all over.
We get it!
You and Rohan are our only hope.
I already know that. Fuck, man. I didn't realize how much shit they repeated in this campaign. Okay, what do we got? This is where Rohan dies. Spoiler. And he shouldn't have been the one to die.
It's activating. I'll buy you some time, Lightbearer.
Be careful, Rohan. Even you can only deter it for so long. Must be a way to destroy it.
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the radial mass can't create a link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's immune too. Why am I... What the fuck was that? Nope. Oh, there's a fucking tank here. I didn't even realize. I didn't know there was a tank here the last time. I literally just fought everything on foot. Hey, are you vulnerable after this? You... Nope. Okay. Dude, I genuinely love the sound of this fucking gun. It's so fucking cool.
Perhaps they didn't account for Strand.
Oh, he died right there. I understand why they killed Rohan here, because he mentioned in the interludes that they only have 10 years to be a Cloud Strider and then they die.
Now's the time.
And obviously this is basically his last year.
We can't.
I have no choice. Nimbus, see you on the other side.
Rohan, what are you doing?
He was already gonna die, so I get it now, but like, he still would have been a better character than Nimbus.
He chose a Cloud Strider's end. Hey, Guardian, can you please pick up his core? I'll need it.
You mean his heart?
Okay, Nimbus.
Just saying. It might as well be his heart, right? Right, guys? Right? I I care more about the fact that Rohan died than fucking Nimbus. Nimbus should have been the one to die. Such a dumb character. I'm never giving that up. I'm never letting that go. It's so stupid. It was a completely pointless character. We go to the interlude. Is there a fast travel to the back here? I can't remember. Nope.
Seeing Nimbus right now reminds me how difficult it was to move on after my losses. My pain was always secondary. I felt that pain deeply when I lost Saint. But I channeled it into bringing him back to me. I couldn't bring Sagira back. But our pain is a reminder.
Dude, it's broken. He didn't even finish. So we're gonna miss big chunks of the story, I'm guessing.
This is Jisoo Colorado reporting. It is with a heavy heart I must report the passing of our senior cloud strider, Rohan, who perished while defending our city from Shadow Legion forces. Rohan is succeeded by the protege, Nimbus.
Sadly.
The council has scheduled a vigil soon to pay homage to this great hero. Good night, Neomona. And good luck.
Good luck. Dude, we're here. I'm here. I can take care of it. It's
the
fine.
Neomuni are a tenacious people.
Neomuni.
Rohan met his end with honor.
As he did.
He'd be given funeral rites of the highest distinction had he been Cabal. The war is not over. Callus has failed in the eyes of his master. And knowing him, he's about to unleash his barbarity like a cornered war beast.
Now the fight against Callus was a pain in the ass. I'll say that much. Very much a pain in the ass, and I died multiple times fighting Callus at the end of this. Now, what step are we on? 12. We are definitely... It's a long expansion. Probably overstayed its welcome. Like, I feel like every other expansion was not long enough, maybe. They felt like they kind of just went pretty quickly. This one feels like it's kind of overstaying its welcome. Just a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe I can't believe I actually deleted my Basso Ostinato.
Get the Augs and everything, the clock starts ticking. 10 years may not seem like a lot, especially to you, but it's well spent. It's worth it. I can't think of a single strider that went before their expiration date. We've got way bigger problems right now. We need to get Neomuna's defenses working again. I got reports of Shadow Legion attempting to get up close and personal with the VexNet. I have absolutely no idea why, apart from the breathtaking views this time of axial tilt. But we're not waiting around to find out. That sounds like
the skybox looks pretty much the same to me. I don't know about axial tilt.
No, that doesn't matter. You and I are gonna see this through. Ready when you are.
Thank God you shut up quicker. All right. Hey, got another pattern. Let's get that one going. Even though it's 324, well, you know. Let's get rid of this. Wow, wow. Oh, we got to do HyperNet Current. Our first ever strike. Right! I love this ship. That was pretty quick, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It only, obviously, 3 people's not a lot to find, but sometimes you'd be surprised, depending on how old the content is that you're trying to access. Sometimes it could take a while. I'm just happy that people are playing this game now. Like, I'm talking tens of thousands of people, which is great. And all it took was one last update where there's no sense of FOMO. Because all the content's here. Well, all the content that's going to be here. Not all the content is here, mind you. Sadly, we still don't have Strand. Strand is not unlocked for us yet.
My forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex monks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Let us hope your technology continues to be resilient. This shift likely means Callus is attempting a different approach.
Did that guy really die? Brother, you can't be serious. Come on now. That's a bit silly. That's a bit on the silliness scale right there.
that a Taken blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The Vex net uses similar gateways as the Cloud Arc, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control.
Why am I joining allies? I'm the one who's ahead. I do think it's kind of shitty that you don't really get to use Strand that much. I mean, you do, but you don't, right? It's more or less like halfway through the expansion, that's when you really get to use Strand. But other than that, you basically don't get to use Strand pretty much the whole time that you're playing the expansion. I do find that a bit kind of shitty, but it is what it is. I'm about to get thrown off. I knew it. Fuck! I just barely made it. What up, dude? You can't stop me! You can't stop this! Fuck you, dude.
The Vex portal is clear. Let's follow those taken and remove them.
Yeah, word to the wise, when those guys do that, don't jump.
I'm not sure if this is because of the taking, but I'm starting to get a lot of weird claims from Cloud Ark citizens. Screams, weird voices, nightmares, you name it. The Cloud Ark is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A backdoor wouldn't be impossible. Hopefully, getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will shake all that weirdness out of the system too. Hopefully.
Wait, where's the fucking... Where's my... Where's... Oh, shit. Where's my grenade? What happened to my grenade there? Where is he? There he is. Nope. Fucking bitch. Oops. Oh.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
Excuse me. Dude, fucking blow it up, would you? Holy shit. Help me out here. Right here. Whee!
Guardian, it looks like you're getting closer to the source of the problem. That track nearby looks like your best bet.
Let's just hope it's stable.
Finally.
What? I don't remember this voice.
What was that?
Yeah, exactly. That's
Fragile space. This will do.
I don't remember that at all. What the fuck was that? Guys, what was that? Tell me. I need to know. It's very creepy. I'm scared.
So much pain.
Ow. That one hit me. Ow. That one hit. Ow. That one hit me too.
Satisfying.
Hey.
I will consume it once more.
Did you both hear that? Was
Yes.
that the voice the citizens have been mentioning?
This is far too similar to the nightmares we encountered on the Leviathan. We will need to confront this, but for now we need to locate the access point and stop any attempts to weaken the Veil.
I don't care. That's how much I care. I don't care. I'm gonna fucking walk through your shit, boy. You got nothing on me. Hey. Oh. Do you mind? Thank you. Whoop, that was a bad throw. There we go. Guys, come on, man. Oh my god. Couldn't you, you know, like, actually work on being better? Whee! Anybody dizzy yet? Let's go! Okay, I'm gonna stop that. I'm getting dizzy. Not really, but like my eyes were definitely fucking up pretty badly there.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
Dude, he's using sweet business. Let's go! I'm not the only one who appreciates sweet business. You can hit me with anything you want, man. It's not gonna stop the inevitable, which is your death. Okay, well, that'll stop it. That's for sure. Thank you. Where are we looking? Where's the last few? Destroy them! Yeah, I'm fairly certain frost armor was not a thing in this expansion, or even in Beyond Light. Stop! Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm always running into shit.
city, Guardian. We must finish our preparations to ensure Callus's defeat.
This prison in between, it will shatter. But I need power. I am pain. I am terror.
Oh.
I am Nezarek.
Seems as though we know who Nezarek is now. Bum bum bum. That's good. Return to orbit.
Heads up, Guardian. One of Callus's little clairvoyant creeps is in your range and up to no good.
Not my concern. Any interludes?
Real curious about you, XO. Something about seeing if your
Nope.
processors are compatible with the Cloud Arc? Hey, Guardian. I hope you're feeling a little more confident with Strand. Sure sounds like Osiris is. Earlier I asked him how things were going with the green strings, just to mess with him. But after correcting me, he started explaining more of his theories, in great detail, and a lot of proper nouns got thrown around. So I zoned out for most of it, but he sure sounded excited, and that's what counts. When I tuned back in, he was talking about how you and him still gotta figure out how to actually master Strand. I think Rohan would have agreed, and so do I. Not because he's dead, and I automatically agree with the dead guy, although it's not like he's really in a position to argue, am I right?
Dude, this is what I'm talking about.
Strider Dara Danu of Neomuna genuinely think it's a good idea.
I didn't realize we just learned his name, Dara Danu. I actually didn't know that he said that. Interesting. Well, we know that his real name's not Nimbus. That's his nickname. That's what I'm talking about, though. Like, he's making jokes. Rohan just fucking died, bro. Why are you making jokes? This is what I'm talking about, man. It's so stupid. Even Cade wouldn't make jokes like that at a time like this. Fucking stupid ass, bro. I'm gonna go make up some of my leftover mac and cheese. I'm hungry. I'll be right back. All right. I am hungry though. Ow. I was gonna wait till after I finished the expansion and close down this stream to eat, but it's just like it's taking longer than I thought. You mind?
Systems are late. With 80% of defenses now operational. I'm full of fury.
That was completely unnecessary.
You got magic green strings. Let's crush this Callus guy.
We aren't ready for Callus. We don't even understand this erratic power at a foundational level.
It's time we figure it out. Keitel, we'll need your troops. Nimbus, charge up as many of the remaining turrets as you can, while Osiris helps me to untangle this strand.
When we think about controlling something powerful, it's easy to assume it takes strength. Determination. A force of will. But what I've learned is that we cannot control every facet of nature. Instead of tightening our grip, we must open our palms, accepting the ebb and the flow. Letting go in the face of grief, in all its shapes. Through failure, through loss, we can overcome the impossible.
Okay. So I don't think we have access to Strand yet, but
We stand at a precipice, both in our conflict with Callus and in our training with Strand.
But something is still missing.
And we will find it together. Perhaps inspiration will strike where we least expect it. Follow wherever Strand leads you. Let's experiment.
okay. So I suppose we do kind of unlock Strand halfway through the expansion, so that'll be fine. As long as it's not towards the end, that's all that matters.
Shadow Legion ahead.
So?
No doubt preparing for a siege. We must take this time to prepare as well. The battle will be ours soon, but now is not the time. We have never struggled harder against a greater evil, and yet we know now what Nimbus taught us. All products of the mind are conjoined in the darkness. Our
Nimbus taught us things.
and our goals are all contained within. In fact, they are the same. Same as us, the same as our enemies. What if, in trying to master this power, in trying to take control of this conflict, we've been swimming against the river's current?
Would certainly explain the exhaustion.
Question remains, how do you flow with the river?
By swimming with it? Like, what do you mean? How do you flow with the river? You let the river take you?
There, more strand.
Yes, and Vex nearby. A fine time to put our theories into practice.
What am I don't understand. Oh.
These harpies, there's 2 different types. Is there a pattern we need to find?
Apparently killing them in one go. I don't remember this. Well, I got one. Oh, yeah, okay. Got it.
Brute force yields little progress, while careful execution paves a path towards a greater power.
Rohan would have said, headlong and empty-handed.
Perhaps our towering friend understood more about this power than even he knew. Think on it. When did you start seeing true success with Strand?
When we helped the Neomuni by rebooting the power station. What did that have to do with Strand?
Our perspective changed, as did our approach to fighting our battles. We took a step back, saw the broader whole, and moved in keeping with it.
So what? We flow with the river by planning better?
By seeing our obstacles as part of the bigger picture, and using the bigger picture to overcome them.
Love how the ghost feels bad that Rohan died, even though we barely knew the guy. I would have wanted him to be the main character, at least the main character we interact with, but I don't feel bad that he died. He was already, like, they already set up the reason why he did. Why the reason why he sacrificed himself. He was on the way out anyway. Yeah, here we go with this. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. I get it. One in power. Okay, never mind. We have to go from left to right. Got it. One. One empowered to not empowered. And there's no way I was doing that with my primary here.
Excellent. That was excellent.
We're really onto something here, huh? What changed?
To properly observe phenomena of the light, one needs the right instrument.
And for darkness?
One needs the right perspective. I think we've found it. Seek out more Strand and see what this new perspective offers.
Damn it. See, we don't have woven mail yet, so survivability is a bit on the low end at the moment. Hate those motherfuckers, man.
Even after all that, it seems the Guardian's energy is still stable. Is it possible the perspective shift was all we were missing?
Do not underestimate this moment. This is the product of humbling training, many failures, and your determination. But you've not mastered this power until you can bring these lessons to bear under duress.
I think I know where this is going.
I have a challenge for you. The VexNet contains many pockets used for testing new subroutines. There is one very near you. Perfect to discover what you can really do with this power.
Dude, I didn't even realize. I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't paying attention the first playthrough. I was more of just enjoying the new power. I didn't realize how dumb this was. All it took was a new perspective. I don't get that. A new perspective, that's it? That's all you had to do was, hey, let's think differently about this. And it'll just happen. Whereas Stasis was like, we're granting you this power because you need to embrace the darkness in order to defeat the light, or, you know, not defeat the light, but in order to defeat darkness, you have to embrace the power that it wields. This one's like, hey, why don't you think about it a little differently? And then you'll get it. What? It's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh, geez, I forgot. All right. You know... Whoops. Might have to turn on the air conditioner soon. Get a little warm.
Guardian. Remember,
Low the river.
well, what are you waiting for?
Hey, Osiris, don't rush me, all right? I'm busy. Hey, really?
Good. Good. Embrace where the current takes you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, went too far. That was harder the first time. Again, I think it's just easier because one, now I understand the abilities, and you know, obviously it's far more far more powerful than it used to be, but
Shadow Legion are on the move.
Another time then. You've more than proven yourself. Callus has no idea what's in store for him.
I hope Callus ends up being a bit of an easier fight too, because he was a pain in the dickhead, dude. He was a douchebag. Okay, let me bring this back. the fuck? Dude, I closed the door, my modem falls off the wall. Yeah, it's getting a little warm in here, so I might as well just, you know. Get that air conditioner on, you know. 16 to 21? Okay. All right, we're almost there. I may not just stop after the campaign's finished. I might actually continue on. Since the campaign will be done, I can then do the terminal overload to get my Basso Ostinato.
Good to see you.
I might have spoken too soon. I don't think we have Strand yet. Nah. So we don't get Strand at all until maybe the very end.
Training, all of our losses. It's brought us to this moment. We must stop Callus from reaching the Veil and establishing a link to the Traveler.
Final stand, baby. If I can get this old Ishtar-era orbital beam thing up and running, might come in handy.
I would suggest exercising an abundance of caution around untested Ishtar technology.
I've missed the old go in without a plan and hope for the best, Osiris.
That is a gross mischaracterization.
Today shall be the end of Callus's reign. The Shadow Legion will submit or be crushed beneath my heel.
Interesting. So they're saying this is the final stand, but we're only step 16 of 21. Again, it's been a while since I've played this campaign, so I don't really remember a whole lot. Plus, I didn't really pay attention. Oh, okay. Well, that was dumb. That was a stupid fucking move. It's a good thing I got 1,000 lives. I love video games.
Kaido's forces are entering Neomuni airspace now. Something's not right, though.
So we get Strand, but there's no anchor points to actually swing ourselves from.
Eradicate their weapons. I will not subject any more of my soldiers to such fruitless deaths.
There we go. Said try aiming at the gunships. Why the fuck would I do that? Oh, whiff. So hard, dude. Dude, it drops way harder than I thought it would. A big oops, my guy. Big oops. Hello? Well, I can't exactly destroy it if I can't fucking shoot it, dude. Oh, okay. Oh, lovely. You're a dickbag, dude. I almost jumped off the damn map. Still going. Yeah, they definitely took a lot more hits back in the day. That's for sure.
Anti-air guns are neutralized.
My forces are rallying, but it will take some time.
You're almost at the Veil, Guardian. Every moment wasted brings us that much closer to Calamity.
So, this defense relay thing, taking a bit more work than I thought. It hasn't been turned on since the Ishtar days. Hope it still works.
With the Empress's Legion routed, it may be our last line of defense.
Sounds like someone's coming around to the untested Ishtar weapon.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna be dead for sure. I realized I forgot I didn't have Strand.
Almost ready. I think I got it. Whoa! Did you see that? Totally blend that.
Keep the turrets under our control. They're vital to our defense. Enemy tanks are headed to your position.
That sounds like a job for untested Ishtar weapon. Paint the targets, Guardian. You tag them, I'll frag them.
There's no end to them. Osiris, what do we do?
Remember your training. You only have one goal. Keep them from the Veil.
Shadow Legion cowards. This is Empress Kayat, the true sovereign of the Cabal. You've chosen to ally yourself with a gutless traitor worshipping a false god. We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas. If you've any shred of honor left, then at least give us the pleasure of a worthy battle.
Glad to have one of those guys on our side. Dude, Keitel's just like standing right in front of it. Like, what up?
Guardian, it's our day to die. We shall be immortalized in legend together.
You bet. Only one grenade got prepared there? I hit him 3 times. More?
We're out of juice. No more turrets. No more defense relay.
Ah, that's okay. Okay, that was weird. Get fucked, bitch.
This way, Guardian. We'll safeguard the vault together. The Veil's exposed. Keep them away from it, at all costs. Leave the Emperor to me.
You must reach the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Do whatever you must to prevent the link.
Alright, well, let's see what this is. Health, melee, no weapons. Same leveled. Super, nah. Same level. A little bit more grenade health, no melee class, all that stuff. No. Almost jumped down like a buffoon. I suppose if I did jump down, I would have figured out where to go anyway, so.
Will Keitel be okay?
I have a feeling she can take care of herself.
Empress Keitel is buying you time to find the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Don't squander this opportunity.
According to Neomuni lore, the Veil is deep beneath the ground. Like, way deep. Whatever you find in there, just keep going downward.
We're keeping an eye on the surface. Keitel's holding off Callus for now, but she's outnumbered.
Wow. What a hole. Ah, references.
Osiris, I'm sending you a visual feed. We could use your help navigating this place.
Incredible. Just like the archive on Venus. You should be able to access that Ishtar terminal like any other.
That must be the Veil. It's massive. I feel a little strange. Don't know how to describe it. It almost gives me the same feeling as the Traveler. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Let's press on.
Huh? Could've swore I had to go down here. Oh.
For both our sakes, please don't fall. It looks like the Veil goes even deeper.
Can you imagine if they made a Destiny game in VR? Holy shit, that would be crazy. Oh.
Is this?
Looks like a cloud art prototype. That's... wow. I held them off as long as I could. Callus is coming for you. It's in your hands now, Guardian. Give him the end he deserves.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm reading major shockwaves in the vault. The Emperor's smashing through that place.
Hurry, Guardian. He'll get there before you.
Listen here, chubby. Only one of us is gonna make it out of here alive, and it's gonna be me. Hello, fatty.
I've been waiting for this day a long time, Let us revel in this exquisite moment.
Oh, the freaking tangle fell down. Okay, this is where he's gonna do something stupid, I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah.
This exceeds my wildest imagination.
I forgot he called in the tormentors.
Does this say the
Okay. Yeah, this is way easier. Just kill him and be done with it. Yeah, he's not done yet. I forgot. He's got one more stage. What do you mean joining allies? I'm right here. Oh, yeah. Well, you kind of have to deal with him in the arena. Oh, you don't get rid of this guy? That's lame. Oh, that's lovely. Callus, please stop. Stop with your nonsense. I just need to get rid of this guy so I can use my ult. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, let's not do that, please. The witness will see you die. That's what the witness will do. Bye-bye. Yeah, that fight was way easier. Thank God, because it was a pain in the ass when you had to do it. That sucks. Sucks to suck, nerd.
We've done it. Callus is no more.
You gave him a Cabal's end. I'll believe it when I see it for myself.
Hey, do you guys feel that?
Nope. I don't feel anything.
Talking about, we're almost at the Veil. Hang tight.
This is where Nimbus became the most hated character in all of Destiny.
No more running away. Rest now.
The uglier they are, the harder they fall, right? No? Come on.
We finally
finally found you.
Get your ghost!
What's wrong, Osiris?
Get your ghost out of there!
Finality takes shape.
It's creating the link!
At long last.
Destroy it!
What just happened?
We just lost.
Zavala, come in.
Dude, can you imagine? The reason I looked surprised is because he had the Kostov in his hands. Why do we have the beginning weapon in our hands in the cutscene? Like, you can't, as far as I know, you can't upgrade it.
Ah, shall we begin then?
So, what the fuck was that? Why was the Kostov the weapon that showed? Wow, that was weird. Okay. We've got, here we go. We've got Demolitionist, Grenade, and then Class there. That's kind of what I'm going for here. Grenade Super Class, which I prefer. So we've got level 1 grenade, charged up, and then strand ammo.
System is sequence, but what is sequence? Of course, sequence is pattern.
Each spectral blade hits or final blow you make before becoming invisible will restore. Okay. Again, we're going for that one helmet, but it looks like, you know, I wouldn't say my worst fear, but like the thing I was hoping for the most is not going to happen, which is Strand being usable before the end of the expansion. Clearly they didn't do it that way, which is stupid, but so we're not really going to be using Strand at all. So making this build was kind of pointless for me.
The Traveler. Gone. Should I
Really?
feel
Because it's right there.
humbled by this sacrifice? Relieved that it can't grant any more of our enemies the light? Lost? Without a god in whom I can place my trust? But what consumes me in this moment is the human loss. We've watched so many die for this war. And yet, those losses have given us insight and common bonds. we stand alongside more allies than ever before. Humans, Awoken, the Lixni, even the Cabal. When I came to the last city, I looked up to the heavens for the hope the Traveler gave us. Now, I look up and see the hope we built for ourselves.
Attaboy. Dude, he's only rank 2. And I could easily just farm Vanguard Ops. I'd have no problem with that. I loved farming Vanguard Ops in the past. Obviously, they weren't known as Vanguard Ops back then, but still. That was the shit, man. Those were the good old days. I loved farming those. Farming strike after strike. Dude, it was awesome.
Eververse isn't just a title.
It's an ornament.
Going to Zavala's big speech tonight?
Zavala's big speech? No. You know, honestly, last time I played Gambit, I actually had a pretty bit of fun. So, if I'm going to play any PvP in this game, it's going to be that. I don't particularly care for PvP because it's just nothing but people who sweat their shit and, or their fucking asses off. And it's really annoying. It's like, dude, there's no reason for you to be sweating this hard in a game mode
Still
that nobody
more
gives a shit about. Even Bungie didn't give a shit about it.
The Traveler is gone.
No, it's not. It's right there.
We're still here. It may seem small, but it's no less important under the circumstances. Despite your triumphs against the former Emperor, the Witness has transformed the Traveler and gone somewhere we cannot follow. Losses are no stranger to any of us. And I have long since known that the world does not obey laws of poetic justice, much as we might hope otherwise. It would be easy to look at the sky and falter. We cannot. We must take the time we have and make these losses mean something. Neptune is the best and only direction we have. Work with the Cloud Striders. Learn what you can about the Veil. A step at a time, an inch at a time, we keep going. With or without the Traveler.
Kind of glad I started the stream early today. It's been about 5.5 hours, and we just got. We basically just got through the expansion. Oh, let's see what Zur has, if anything. Probably doesn't matter, to be honest. I'm using the stuff I want, but no, he does. Dude, he doesn't have the weapon or the helmet that I want. This is not the one I want. I want the other one. Yeah. That kind of blows, I'm not gonna lie. Got tons of strange coin. But, we could just get an exotic engram and see if we can possibly land it. Complete ops activities with performance grade B or higher, which should be fine. That should be relatively easy.
I may be here when you return.
Wait, why does he have a thing?
These are from the 9.
Oh. Oh, there's the Bushido cowl. Nice.
There are rules that even hunters must follow.
Completely useless. Now, obviously, we're gonna focus down the Basso Ostinato. I want a new version of that. That's probably why I got rid of the original version, because the new version should come with a gear score or a gear tier, and we should be able to have a good version of it this time around.
Back from the hunt, I see.
But if we're not even going to be using Strand at all, I mean, obviously we used it, but like not really. I was kind of hoping we'd get Strand halfway through the expansion and then be able to use it the rest of the expansion, but we don't even have it yet. So, and we even got stasis, I think. I think we got it halfway through. I honestly don't remember. My memory's terrible. I'm just terrible at remembering things. So, you know, don't quote me on things. But it just feels like we should have gotten Strand by now. Anyway, BRB. I just realized I got to figure out where. Let's take a look real quick. I got to see where the vision actually drops. It's just world loot. World drops, random legendary engrams dropped across standard playlist activities and core vendors. So I guess we have to do playlist activities in order to get it to drop, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. It would seem as though we are not going to be using Strand at all during this expansion. Mostly, you know, like I said, obviously we've used Strand, but it's in little chunks here and there. But we're not actually going to be fully equipping it before the end of the expansion, which is unfortunate. Oh, well. That's where we unlock it, but we're going to do Keitel first.
I wanted to thank you for bringing an end to what was once my father. I wish we had a moment of respite to celebrate our victory. Greater strife lies ahead. I will prepare the Cabal for the Witness's machinations, and when it reveals itself, I will once more be standing by your side on the battlefield.
As reckless as it was, I hope the Black Garden helped Nimbus navigate their pain. Perhaps even find peace. I suppose I should have expected Ikora to recover any pieces she could of Sagira. To give me that same opportunity. There are still mysteries to be solved and a trail to uncover. Our assistance here must continue. I will keep a watchful eye on Neomuna. But for now, I must depart. This seems a good time to return home, to those we love. We will likely need each other for what's to come, Guardian.
Didn't even finish the sentence. This game's got some fucking problems. Okay, we're good. And now we've gotten Strand unlocked. As far as I know, we should be... Ooh. All set, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Just... We've got... Just gotta get these unlocked. Looks like we got plenty of glimmer for all this. Okay. Marksman dodge or gambler's dodge? Got a triple jump. The shackle grenade is my favorite, personally. But I think we'll go with threadling. Okay, so I think we're gonna go with this one and that one. An additional grenade charge would be great, but... It says activate your air move to consume your class ability energy and dive to the ground, suspending all nearby targets on impacts. Suspending... okay. So actually, no. Okay. We're gonna do this one. If I can remember to do that. Picking up or power grants woven mail. Trying to open file has a chance to create a thread link. So let's do that, and then we'll do this one, because that'll suspend them. And then we do... Defeating suspended target creates an orb of power. And then an orb of power grants woven mail. Dealing damage generates grenade energy. We'll do that. We gotta get that helmet. Again, it's random drop, of course, but still.
I bet your enemies. Callus is gone, and the Veil is safe for now. I don't really know what victory looks like going forward, but I'm not gonna take this win from us. From Neomuna. It's weird not being the rookie anymore. I'm just Cloudstrider Nimbus. Feels wrong. Like I jumped out a window without my board. There was confidence in knowing the buck stopped with someone else. For Rohan, when I met him at least, it seemed like he just took everything in stride. It was easy for him. I guess I'll get there someday. We're having Rohan's induction into the Hall of Heroes in a bit. Will you join us? It'll be great. Quinn will say something stuffy, there'll be lots of cheering, maybe a whistle if you want to get spicy. But I think he'd be honored if you were there.
Oh, there's... Okay, well, there's one of them.
Done and done.
And this is already claimed. Let's grab that because... Polymorphic shell code. Okay, so we'll take those two. All right, new mission. And I believe that's it. And that's Lightfall right there. Looks like shit. This is the helmet we've been waiting for here. Well, it's one of them. It's one of the ones that we could have used, and I think I'm actually going to use it. Grenade. Whoa. Okay, hold on. What is this? Let's see. Class ability can take a hit. That's fine. So we'll go... I think we took both of those, and then we do... that one? No. It is... hold up. Wait a minute. It's one. No, that's 3. And then we ashes to assets. Ah, that's how I did it. Yeah. So we go... that one, and then ashes to assets. There we go. That's better. Okay, so now need to upgrade it. Ah, interesting. Oh, it only needs 5. Oh, didn't expect that. Oh my god, I've been wearing the faux tracer. What the fuck, dude? I didn't know that. I'm an idiot, dude. Also, this one only required... this one required 10 levels. But the new one only required 5? What? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to overwrite this. And that helmet's going to be a part... that other helmet's going to be a part of... our stasis build. But for right now, while we're here on Neomuna, we're going to use Strand. I literally had it here this whole time. But I got a better version, full all the way up to look at that grenade boost. And super... and health. Holy shit, never mind. All right. I don't need this. I got a much better version. So while we're here on Neomuna, oops. We are going to, this is going to be, I'm going to put this away. We'll build our stasis build later. Am I done charging this? This fucking cable is really pissing me off. And now we're going to focus on... we're going to do a little bit of extra here. Okay. We're going to go down to this area. Oh, I forgot. There is actually that. There's terminal overload. I don't think I have any keys. There's no point in doing the terminal overload if you don't have any extra keys. So we're gonna do this activity here, right? I just want to see if I can get my boss ostinato. This is the activity we need to do right here. Fucking ships, dude. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Like flies on rotten fruit, the Vex are all over that array. Hope you've got a decent bug swatter on you. Something with real firepower.
Seriously, what the fuck hit me? Nice to see the event or the activities haven't taken a back seat for for difficulty. Actually, a bit challenging. I'm not entirely sure what hit me though. That's really all that situation was. I have no idea what hit me. Why am I the target of affection here? I don't like this. Oh shit, that wasn't a I thought that was a set of stairs. Oh, fucking damn it, dude. I hate these turrets. I really do. I thought that was stairs. Fuck you. Fucking damn it. Stupid bullshit. Oh, what the fuck, man? Why does it have to land on me? Why does this shit always gotta land on me? So this was basically the content throughout the entire expansion when it was the main expansion. This is it right here. That was fun. Got another section. I think it's like 3 sections, right? That was my guy. Ha 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 ha. Upper hand, lower hand, I got it. That's funny. Damn, he got fucking shit on, dude. I don't know who did that, but they fucking put in some work there. Okay, not that way. I like the fact that there are people here doing the activity, you know? And he's gone. Why am I the target? Stop making me the target of your affection. I don't want it. Alright, fuck off, dude. Leave me alone. Would you? No. Damn, we did some work on that guy already. And again, sadly, I don't have a terminal overload key. Though, I mean, I'm supposed to get one from this. It literally said that a reward from this was a terminal overload key. Am I reading this wrong? Rewards, terminal overload key, and an exotic gear. This is what I did. I did this. The Vex incursion zone. That's what we just did. Why the fuck am I... It says, okay, that's part of the campaign. Weekly missions campaign. Circular logic. Yeah. Yeah. I remember this one. This one was pretty good too. Obviously, this one we're gonna take the pattern. Circular logic. Yeah, I remember this one. All right. Well, we got... Okay. That one, I think we've already got the one we want. That's that grenade is right up there, so...
Yo, Guardian! Shadow Legion's shaking up the Cloud Arc again. Do me a favor? Shake them back real hard.
So, I don't understand. I didn't get a terminal overload key. Unless we just... Oh, motherfucker. We just did terminal overload. So... And strand energy source will temporarily increase strand ability recovery. So, okay, so it's not, I just did the terminal overload like an idiot. It's...
Watch out, Guardian! Legion's not too happy you dinged up their favorite toy.
Like, are we... Am I... I don't understand. Am I supposed to do something in this area? I used to know what the fuck to do, man. Vex Incursion Zone. That's the terminal overload. That doesn't really... This doesn't help me unless I can get the key. But this is still... It's the whole thing. Oh my god. I fucking hate those guys. The interceptors can suck my butthole, dude.
Like flies on rotten fruit, the Vex are all over that array. Hope you've got a decent bug swatter on you. Someone with real firepower.
It doesn't say anything beyond what it said. Otherwise, I'm just doing terminal overload the whole time. Kind of tired of feeling the vibration. Yeah, that's way better. Damn it. That was a waste. Shit, I forgot. Don't do that. Oh, I forgot about that. Definitely got lucky there. Dude, are you kidding me? A single... Stop! Dude, I'm getting stuck by nothing. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm literally getting stuck by a goddamn fence out of nowhere! That was really fucking annoying. I literally just got stuck by a singular fence, dude. That's what's insane. It's just this one fucking fence, and I got stuck on it. What the fuck, man? I don't know how I'm supposed to get terminal overload keys now. I'm really confused. Dude, I'm just gonna stand in the back and do nothing until these fucking assholes come down. This is ridiculous that I keep getting killed like that. I'm not getting woven mail. That's another thing. I thought I was going to be able to get woven mail here, but I'm not getting anything.
Go and smash it, Guardian. Smash the lower one too while you're at it.
Ah, whiffed. I gotta figure out why woven mail's not happening. Is it only available on the Titan? I wasn't aware that I needed your permission, you fucking weirdo. I gotta look up how to get terminal overload keys because I'm really confused. I thought it just says the Vex incursion zone, but it doesn't say what you need to do. Which I thought it was just... Do I do activities? That's probably what it... I might have to do patrols or something. I don't know. And you're likely to get a terminal overload key. Dude got fucked. Really? Fuck you, dude. I love how everything's attacking me. I don't know why nobody else is getting attacked. Dude! Come on, man! I'm not the only one fucking here!
Well done. You smoked the competition so bad they've already packed up and gone home.
Alright, let me read this real quick. What is it? Does it say anything? Reality practice in the Vex incursion zone. Vex will appear in greater numbers of strand energy sources. Okay. I don't know what that means. I've been doing nothing but the terminal overload, but I don't have any... I don't understand. So I don't know. I'm gonna try and do a mission, a patrol, and see if I can get an overload key.
Get to this position and make a network link for me.
See, we don't even know who that chick is. Like, if you do this expansion now, she starts speaking. You've never even met her. You met her, I think, during the expansion. I'm not sure.
Light investment nanoscale structures. Electric dust. And dust does fun things to computer drives.
Oh. So, okay, there it is. That's what I thought. Okay, so yeah, we have to talk to... We have to go back here, talk to Quinn, who, again, was not introduced during the campaign, which I could have swore she was going to, but... Yeah, now we can go back here. Hold on a second. Let me do this. Also, what the fuck? Oh.
This is Jisoo Calorando coming to you once again with a special guest as part of our continuing war coverage, the Cabal Empress Keitel. Your Majesty, thank you for joining us today.
We thank you, Mr. Calorando.
Most of our listeners know little of your people's history beyond your colonization efforts on Mars and the recent Red War with Earth. Tell me, what is your goal here in the Sol system?
The Red War that you can't play.
Your system as conquerors, Mr. Calorando. While that was not under my rule, it is a banner I would have gladly waved.
And yet you extended the offer of a truce with Earth.
The Cabal say there is no road through war. Your direction must change with circumstance.
And it fucking cut out before the... I don't understand that. The whole conversation just gets cut off right there. Okay, so this is where... Yeah, okay, alright. Alright, so this is Quinn. You talk to Quinn.
Hey there, Bright Eyes. At least, I assume they're bright.
I guess... I guess not. So there's nothing we can do? Completing this quest permanently unlocks the keys, which then drop randomly from patrols, public events, lost sectors, and resource chests. So, yeah, that's what I thought. So you literally just do patrols and stuff, and you might get some. But you can see we don't have a quest from her because we already did it, at least on our other account, so. Or maybe...
With Neomuna Civil News, this is Jisoo Calorando.
Maybe now that this expansion's passed, it just... She doesn't have anything.
On the recent conflict. Nimbus, thank you for joining us in light of the heavy burden that has recently fallen on your shoulders.
I mean, whole city's hurting right
How much you want to bet it cuts off before it finishes?
Rohan was my hero, same as everyone else. But the best thing we can all do is make sure his sacrifice means something. Keep this city safe.
And what of the Guardians? Have they helped maintain our peace and safety, or are they adding new complications?
We all knew the return of the Pyramid Fleet was going to be complicated, and I'm glad we had the Guardians here every step of the way. There's...
You can't get story beats if it's just gonna cut the fuck off before they finish talking. So that whole thing's fucked. That's nice to know.
Hey, Ligari, how are things holding up over there? Heard the hall got hit.
Oh, that's fine-ish. No load-bearing damage, and the rest is taken care of. A little unorthodox, but we're good.
You sure? I can take a look.
Dude, that didn't even finish. That didn't even get like, that didn't do anything. Let's do one lap around. Nope. Seriously though, is woven mail even part of the hunter? I don't think it is. Because I'm clearly, I don't have... I think woven mail's only... I didn't realize. I thought it was a... overall thing. Okay, so my... So, yeah. You know what? I'll save that. Now, what about this bad boy, the circular logic? Stick with stability, that's good. It's already at 90, almost dead center. If I do that, it's 100%, but I need more ammo, and going from 53 to 71 is pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see how the circular logic handles. Look at this. It's just more stuff that's not going to finish.
What draws the Empress' desire now?
The soldiers Callus sends. While some of these may be the mindless clones you saw on the Leviathan, many more are deserters and traitors. Those who have forgotten what it means to be Cabal.
I wonder if I'll get
This is not a new
terminal overload keys by doing strikes.
But it is more than that. It is the further division of a people. It is destruction from within, by our own hands. Once I was hungry for the glory of battle. Even now I have never turned away from a necessary fight. But I see only foolishness here.
The time when this fight could have been...
This is a joke. I can't believe that this cuts right off before you can even, like, get any kind of story beats whatsoever. Yeah, everything's done there, so.
I'm here today with a special guest as part of our ongoing Earth Interest series. Osiris, Counsel to Earth's Vanguard. Mr. Osiris, how long does the Vanguard intend to maintain its presence in our city?
long enough to counter the Dog Fleet's threats to our worlds. But we have no interest in maintaining a presence if your leaders object. We are allies, not conquerors.
And how do you respond to critics wary of that claim?
While I know the Vanguard harbors no dreams of empire, I find your people's prudence both reasonable and justified.
Does the Vanguard intend to withdraw troops in the near future?
A tricky request, Mr. Colorado. We will
See,
leave at
Google,
last,
it's not saying that you can
The Shadow
do...
Legion remains a dangerous opponent. An opponent that I fear could overwhelm either of our divided fronts. For now, we are happy to follow
It
the
just
leadership
says-
of your Cloud Strider while we operate within your city and assist
Drops
wherever we
randomly for
can.
patrols, public
Let us
events,
hope
lost
your
sectors,
boats
and
remain
resource
so
chests. That's it.
and generous.
No strikes. Which is unfortunate.
Vanguard forces recently engaged an independent provocateur identified as Nezarek within a derelict Black Fleet vessel. Described as the final god of pain in pre-collapse sources, he possessed potent psionic abilities. Authorities believe these abilities allowed him to access and disrupt Cloud Ark operations here in Neomuna.
That seemed to cut off a little too early there. How much more is there to this? Let's sit here for a second. Nope, that was it. Okay, good. Holy shit, dude. You don't even get the full story to begin with. Okay, so I think in this area, right? I don't think they'll actually show up if I go to any other area. So in this area, I gotta do patrols I'm not seeing any public events. I don't know if there even are public events on Neomuna. I'm fairly certain there aren't. I'm just gonna chill right here. I'm gonna get some more water. Be right back.
This has been a real give and take race, folks. Every party is in it to win it.
Got myself another banana. I already had one today, but these things ripen pretty quickly, so. We're gonna ignore the incursion. Or the terminal overload. Excuse me. Actually, using this machine gun gives me all 3 champion types. Okay. Alright. Got it. Whoa, whoa, I'm not part of that, dude. No. I refuse. I'm not part of it. Well, I have to go over here anyway. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. That I... Wait, would that actually hit me while I'm inside? It can't, right? Oh my... Dude, that's lame. That's absolutely lame.
Hey, do you feel like exploding some more mechs? They look so cool when they blow up, and it keeps the city safe at the same time. There's no way to lose here.
So I just need to defeat combatants, which, you know, technically, well, these aren't the Vex, so that's not going to work. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go over here, I guess. I'm gonna find some Vex because what do I need? Oh, that's right. I think the Vex are over here in the corner. Yeah. There they are. You rat fuck. Yes. There is a terminal over. There we go. And they're about to finish it too. Are they? Yeah, this is the end of it. How did that miss? That shit literally went through him. Ooh, there you go. So now I just need to do more patrols. First things first, I'm going to do this one because this one is gold.
Irresponsible, but heck, it'd be real cool if you could take a bunch of these nasties using just your superpowers. Please? For me? For, science.
I'm good with just science. You know, it'd be nice if there were enemies to kill. I don't understand why the fuck there aren't any enemies to kill. Like, where are they? They can't possibly only pop up during the terminal overload. That seems a bit fucking stupid. How is anybody supposed to do the patrols otherwise if we can only do them when the fucking terminal overload is active? That doesn't make any sense at all.
Heads up, Guardian. One of Callus's little clairvoyant
See, this is ridiculous. So you're just doing the terminal overload the whole time in this area. Dude, fuck off. Bro, I cannot be the only one here. I hate Threshers so much, dude. that was weird.
Vex smell an opportunity. Don't let them take it.
I guess I am the only one doing this. Well, I finished the fucking patrol, but that's about it. Seriously, I don't understand why there's no more... There's no enemies unless you're doing the fucking... Unless you're doing the terminal overload in this area. That's so fucking stupid.
Shouldn't take too long based on the numbers I see coming in. If you could swing by and drop off a helping of pain for the folks trying to pull down our infrastructure, that'd be best. Thanks.
It's almost as if you got to do the patrols that are supposed to be giving you the terminal overload keys. To do the terminal overload. It's weird, man. It's really weird. Look at that. Finished it already. So you kind of just have to grab them as you go along here.
Conduits run through the whole infrastructure like veins. When they breach, that's the city bleeding to death. I need liquid bandages.
No terminal keys yet. It's not making any sense. So no overload keys yet.
Looks like the Shadow Legion's taking back their toy, and they're taking extra measures to keep it this time.
One over there, one over there. So far, based on the game itself and what I've done, I've opened a chest, and that's how I got one key. So far, that's it. That's the only way I've been able to get a key. So... Same thing.
There's no way to lose here.
Obviously, this is Cabal.
We've got aftershocks in cyberspace. The disruptor is back on.
Holy shit, dude. Now, obviously, that wasn't a public event, but still. No key there. Oh, there's a key right there. Okay. So there you go. Patrols do give them. They're just super rare. So now it's basically you're kind of expected to do patrols while you do the terminal overload, at least in this area. In other areas, you actually have enemies that spawn in randomly. This area is like, nah. We're not going to do random spawns. Come on, I wasn't near it. Come on. Whoop. Well, that's one way to go forward. Excuse me? Okay. I didn't get any ammo, but alright. No, I guess that was max. Okay. I didn't think it was maximum. Damn it, dude. Holy shit, I added up a lot of ammo for this thing. Yeah, I jacked up the ammo count for this thing a lot there, dude. You rat fuck. There's my Batsu Ostinato. There it is. There it is, baby. Now, whether or not I've got the setup that I want, I don't know. We'll see. Range stability. We'll keep that one. Levels granted improved amount of melee. That's nice. There's an overflow again. There's the 1-2 punch. Hell yeah, dude. And that's like, you know, I gotta pay attention. So the 1-2 punch is definitely something you want, but then again, at the same time, I need to make sure that I recognize when I need to melee. That's at 326. Still not good enough. We've got 328 right here. I love this shotgun. And I still get to keep all of my... my champion buffs or whatever. I've got every champion type covered. Still. So this is good.
Yo, Guardian! Shadow Legion's shaking up the Cloud Arc again. Do me a favor? Shake them back real hard.
Been crunching the new troop rotations. I've got a new target for us.
First and foremost, let's just grab... Okay, it's on the other side.
Static attack is on pause. Real attack incoming.
This system will let me update orders to automated ships. Still have got some skimmers out on harvest. Best to keep them away.
Cloud Arc's a suspended energy matrix. Lets you draw power out of thin air with the right parts.
Vex.
Except these days, the right parts are scarce.
Damn it. And see, now I've got two weapons that get overfilled. I got my machine gun and my shotgun both get overfilled when not using them.
Like flies on rust, the Vex are all over that array. Hope you've got a decent bug swatter on you. Something with real firepower.
I mean, here's the thing. At least they make them pretty straightforward and usable during the event or the activity, if you will. I'm gonna have to check my build again because that's not what I wanted to do. Terminal overload keys are really rare, though. I do wonder if doing strikes actually gives you terminal overload keys.
Just head here and open a comm channel.
I mean, so far it's only been patrols. I have obviously not done much else, but said patrols and public events. Well, there are no public events.
The hologram-looking bits are LINs, light investment nanoscale structures. Electric dust. And dust does fun things to computer drives.
Callus has briefed their back and better protected. Smash those shields, Guardian!
I know it's technically a bit irresponsible, but hey.
Okay, so it's basically just the same thing over and over and over again. Got it.
Please? For me?
Wait, did we fail that one, or what the hell? Why the fuck is the thresher back? Dude, why? Fuck the Cabal and the way they have to fucking come in. Fuck them. Dude, did we not finish it? You guys just ignored him the whole time, or what? I think they ignored him the whole time because we didn't kill him. You fucking assholes, you were supposed to fucking shoot him. I think the whole thing reset. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but all of a sudden we're back to here. Oh my god, dude, that almost fucking killed me. Oh my god, dude. I am so sick of the fucking Cabal. I wish they would just fucking die a horrible death. Dude. Fucking asshole. Yeah, just leave it where everybody can fucking run into it. Fucking dipshit. Oh, jeez, dude. god. Just got fucking killed there too. No terminal overload key. Why are they so scarce? I don't understand that. Dude, what happened to the people that I'm supposed to be, like, they're supposed to be here?
The Cloud Ark's a suspended energy matrix. Lets you draw power out of thin air with the right parts. Except these days, the right parts are scarce.
I'm fucking dead. I'm the only one here. There's nothing else for them to shoot at. I gotta check my build because I could have sworn woven armor was like kind of like a universal thing. Why would it tell me anything about woven armor if I'm not able to use it as a hunter? I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Dude, fuck these things, seriously. Yeah, what the fuck happened to all the people that were just here? They're just gone now all of a sudden.
Get your butt over there and get me some system access.
Alright, that's enough. Not doing that shit by myself. Like, what the fuck, bro? People just disappeared. There you go.
Life. Neptune's magnetic field is erratic, which is great for hiding a city inside, but it sucks if you need to find that city.
I've been told by our good friends in Catastrophe Response that the Vex have great raw materials for repairing some damages. So, don't worry about the cleanup on this one. Just break up the party and we'll solve two problems at once.
Are we fucking for real?
I just need a friendly little signal repeater to hang out at these coordinates. Logs show the Vex are draining microdiamond stores from these
It's like you have to
skimmers.
do
Hey, fun fact. Diamonds are flammable.
3 or 4 to
Inject
get
some
one
pressurized
terminal
oxygen
overload
and they'll
key.
be pumping napalm into their foundries.
Which is kind of nuts.
So, you're a good shot, right? No, what am I saying? Of course you are. No wasted shots, perfect economy of motion.
Okay, this is
Bam.
just combatants.
I bet I could learn a thing or two from you. You want to show me how it's done?
Oh, all right. That was odd. Fuck you. Great spawn point. Dude, fuck off. Bro. How am I not... I don't understand. How am I only at 90%? Oh, precision damage? Are you... That should count, but whatever. There we go. Another iterative loop. Looks like we're going to be getting the pattern for that. Maybe. There it is. There you go. Okay, there's one with more grenade. Whoa. Okay. Super melee and grenade. Let's see, we've got Absolution, Innervation, Elemental Charge.
Shadow Legion's got their psychic jackhammer up and running again. See if we can break it for good this time.
Class and weapons. Nah.
Seismic activity is down in the Cloud Arc. Get ready to rumble in the real world.
Repeater to hang out at these coordinates.
There you go. That's a good chest.
Today. Nothing too fancy. We just need to reduce the number of quote-unquote hostile combatants within city limits. In other words, pick a corner, start west.
Dude, how does somebody bullshit fucking Sparrow always end up in my fucking way, man? That's fucking crazy. I keep running into their fucking garbage. Fuck your bullshit, dude. Fuck, dude, how did that miss? Why is his hitbox so fucking small, bro?
Looks like the Shadow Legion's taking back their toy, and they're taking extra measures to keep it this time.
I just need a friendly little signal repeater to hang out at these coordinates. We use Lynn's as botanical framework, but I'm tweaking the assembly protocols to give it a charge. Makes it cling to machines and degrade Vex circuitry, like digital poison.
We all did regrettable things thanks to Nezarek. I might have tossed a few crates of bolt sealant thinking they were haunted. Now I need more.
Dude, how did we not kill him fast enough? I don't understand that. That's confusing.
I've been told by our good friends in Catastrophe Response that the Vex have great raw materials for repairing some damage.
Not the Vex in this moment.
Don't worry about the cleanup on this one. Just break up the party and we'll solve two problems at once.
Now we get the Vex. Dude, fuck off. I'm not the only fucking target, man. I fucking hate these guys. I'm not the only one here. I fucking hate those goddamn turrets, dude. They're so fucking gay, bro. You know, because they have no fucking reload. They don't have shit, dude. They just fucking keep firing until you're dead. And it's really fucking annoying.
Straight to business today. Nothing too fancy. We just need to reduce the number of quote-unquote hostile combatants within city limits. In other words, pick a corner, start west. Oh my god, I fucking hate those guys so fucking much, dude. Fuck you.
Nezarek out of the picture, maybe the citizens can finally get some peace and quiet.
Here's the code to access local systems once you get where you're going.
Okay, so this does actually reward a terminal overload key. Interesting. I didn't expect it to do that. Let me go to another location. I mean, obviously, I got my Basso Ostinato. It's fine. We got, especially with the 1-2 punch.
I'm depolarizing the weather sensors. Next storm that blows through the area will call down a whole lot of lightning for our mechanical buddies.
But I'm going to go to a different area that actually has, you know, like a public event or something, and see if maybe it still rewards with, you know, terminal overload. We're going to have to go through it a couple times, but still, we got to see if it actually does. I'm curious. Oh, I did it again. Oh, okay. I meant to do that. I meant to do that too. Okay, so let's see if you need to be in that area, or if you could just do pretty much anything anywhere and it'll still count.
About runoffs changing pH levels in our algae pools. Gotta culture a new strain. But that takes food we can't spare.
Shadow Legion? Oh, there were.
I need any available defenders on point. Cabal are on the ground with some serious hardware.
That drill is tapping into the city's utility lines, extracting nanite fluid. Without that, the city can't repair itself.
I'll just have to keep doing these, you know, kind of... I'll just do patrols in the area and see if a terminal overload key actually is rewarded no matter what you do or where you are. That you don't actually have to be in that area, which would be nice. I mean, the whole point of this telling you that, oh, you get a terminal overload key is the fact that you have to go in that area, but I think it's kind of stupid that the only time you get enemies is when you're doing the terminal overload, which is like... So I have to do patrols while I'm doing the terminal overload. That's fucking ridiculous. Dude. Why? Dude, what the fuck, man? Why am I not shooting them? Why was I not shooting them? I'm literally aiming right at them. Fucking threshers, man. Fuck the threshers. Oh, look. As I say it. It's still fucking up there.
Drill's down, Nimbus. The Commander too.
Appreciate your work.
Got a pattern.
I don't get a lot of breathing room in this job.
So, this shouldn't take too long based on the numbers I see coming in. If you could swing by and drop off a helping of pain for the folks trying to pull down our infrastructure, that'd be best. Thanks.
So let's just see if maybe I get a terminal key or not. Just got to do a couple things here and there, see if I can get it. Are you kidding? Come on. Be a fucking bitch. Random fucking chest. They really like this iterative loop thing. It's a fusion rifle. I don't like fusion rifles. Might be powerful, but they take too long. Fuck, I'm like, where the hell are these guys shooting from? Okay, no key there.
Nanite conduits run through the whole infrastructure like veins. When they breach, that's the city bleeding to death. I need liquid bandages.
Of course, they're up top. This may not actually... I think you have to do it in the area that it's designated, and that's the shitty part, is that in that particular area, the enemies don't just randomly spawn. They just don't.
Got an easy one for you. Head out. We'll have a few left. Accessing the botanical assemblage protocols. Tweaking them to produce Cabal-tailored allergens.
So you have to be down here.
Mass anaphylaxis.
You have to be down here. And there's fucking nothing going on down there. It's literally... Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. It's in an area where you have to do the activity you're trying to get the key for in order to do patrol missions and shit. That's fucking wild, man. Well, as cool as Strand is, I just don't... Man, it's hard to... I thought I'd get Woven Mail with any class, but it looks like Woven Mail's only for Titan. So, I would need to play Hunter very differently. So I think we're going to stick with Stasis because, well, it's just awesome. So, I wonder if I go...
Welcome back. Check, check, check.
If I go to Europa, would I be able to get gear that would be more beneficial to Stasis? I wonder. Also, headpiece. Yeah. Weapons are gonna be... We need a sidearm. There's the vision. And then machine gun. I'd like it to be the chain of command, but there's no other way to get it. It just says Monument of Lost Lights, Legacy Gear tab, which again, I don't believe this, but... Monument of Lost Lights, or Monument two Lost Lights, which is here. Legacy gear, and it's right here, but you can only get it once. I don't understand the point of only getting these things once. It doesn't make any sense to me. It literally makes no sense that you can only grab them once. Okay, this video is from 3 years ago. And
what's up, everybody?
As far as I know, this Monument to Lost Lights didn't exist 3 years ago.
Welcome back to my channel. We are back in Destiny 2, and in this video, I will be showing you how to get the Chain of Command Legendary Machine Gun.
But we'll see.
I'm gonna try to make this a short video, so let's hop right into it. To get the Chain of Command,
no, it really was there.
The exotic kiosk, which can be found right here on your map at the Tower Destiny.
It really was. It did exist 3 years ago. What the fuck, dude? Okay, so here's one in 2022.
Hello you guys, Expertin here. In this video will I not only be telling you guys the best way to get the new pursuit weapon, Chain of Command, but also whether it's worth going after or not. The first way you can get the Chain of Command is from Commander Zavala when you reach rank 16 with him.
Okay.
The second way you can get the Chain of Command is if you reach rank 16 with Lord Shaxx.
Apparently 16 is the magic number.
And finally, the last way you can get the Chain of Command is from the Drifter.
Which 16 is my lucky number. Rank 16. So it's just like, there's all rank 16.
Alright, although you can get the new Chain of Command pursuit weapon from Crucible and Gambit, in my opinion, the best way to get it is from doing Nightfalls. Because with Nightfalls, currently as it stands right now, the recording of this video, it is double Vanguard ranks. So what this means is that all the experience that you get whenever you do your Vanguard Nightfalls right now will be doubled. Now this might change after this video gets uploaded, but while I'm recording this right now, it's double Vanguard. Okay you guys, now that I have told you guys the best way to get the new Pursuit Weapon Chain of Command, I will now be reviewing the perks that it comes with. The first perk it comes with is a Journal Engine. This weapon gains increased damage and handling from final blows.
I feel like the perks change because that's the point. You basically keep going until you get the best roll. Ow. All right, and I don't have anything to sink into it. Eh. What do I have here? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Well. Time to choose a new look anyway. That's pretty clean.
These new pilots are just kids from the city, but some of them are good. I can fix this.
Oh yeah, this Gambit Chrome. So now we're into the blues. Nope, never mind. It kind of just mixed them together. Ooh. Got one for 330. All right, I gotta keep this. Or I gotta keep that in the bin. Until I get another one or a new item that I can infuse into it. So let's do. Okay, good. I did have machine guns checked off already. There's the delirium. I suppose we could run the delirium. The retrofit escapade is still not updated yet, so we'll go with delirium for now. Okay. Let's put that away and that away. These two. And of course that. Oh, look at that. Nah. Damn, that has a lot of grenade to it. Well, is this a 7th? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I've got these two pieces here, which I need.
I've seen it when he thinks he's private.
Never use threat. There's a new cadre of guardians to forge.
Okay.
We have to act immediately.
Damn it.
Red Legion is everywhere.
Okay. So I'm gonna swap the icon. And then the color. Yeah, it's blue. There you go. And then swap name.
You see that grenade toss? He's a danger only to himself.
There we go. Okay. So gonna stick with stasis. Strand was fun, but I was not doing a whole lot of damage. Not the damage that I want to do anyway. But I got my Basso Ostinato, so at least I got my weapon that I wanted. I wonder if Zavala still has the chain of command. Well, I don't know if it'll show it, but let's see.
I am at your service.
Rank 16 is there. Legacy gear, sadly, does not have it. What is this? Oh. What does this do? Your fusion rifles, linear fusion, heat weapons. Okay. It sucks that it... Oh, here it is. Actively dropped gear solo ops. There it is. I found it. I fucking found it. All right, let's do that a little bit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna end this stream so that way it just stays as with the night. It's just lightfall because that's what we were here to do today. I know I kind of messed around at the end here, but there's the expansion to Lightfall. Not a great expansion. Killed Emperor Callus, kind of a dick, but yeah, we fucking did it. So I'm gonna end this stream. I'm gonna start up another one. Just give me a little bit of time to take a break because I've been sitting here this whole time. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, maybe get another bowl of that mac and cheese because I am still hungry. But I'm gonna start up another stream, and we're gonna. I think I'm just gonna keep playing Destiny 2 because I'm kind of in this right now. I want to get geared up and do a bunch of activities and do a bunch of stuff, and just kind of have fun. We'll play this. We'll probably play some Battlefield again, some more Battlefield. But you know, we'll see. But that's gonna do it for this stream. Thank you all so much for joining me. I appreciate your time and attention as always. And please join me again next week if this is what you're here for the Final Shape. Final Shape. There is that one campaign over in the Dreaming City, which I didn't realize was there. That was the Forsaken campaign. At least that's what it looked like. That was the Forsaken icon. I didn't know this was here. It says Awakening, but that's the Forsaken icon, I think. I honestly have no idea. I have no idea. But it's neither here nor there. But join me again next week for the Final Shape. That's the one we're gonna go for. Just kind of keep things rolling, and then that Dreaming City one we'll probably do after we've done everything else. So I hope to see you there. But until then, I'm Adam Wolf. This is Destiny 2.